Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. There. Ah, wow, wow, wow. Hello, Co. Hi, Plastic. How's your vacation going, Plastic? Wah. Ilf. Yeah, that's right. Push him over. Take his tail. Snip. Get some rest soon, Plastic. I think Blue Sky actually went down earlier today. We're gonna open a wholesale for him, Co. Alright, all that stuff is there. Thank you for the stretch. And thank you, 6. I don't know, that sounds like classified information to me, Plastic. Classified. Good job, 6. Also, I took a sip, 6. Or, blah, took a sip, Plastic. But good job at bapping him, 6. And I did a stretch. I mean, we're letting you. I didn't ban you, Plastic. Thank you very much, 6, for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Why? I mean, maybe. Maybe Aries. Pick, 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 pick. Pick's bird. This might be one of my favorite ramens that we have. It's actually pretty yummy. Yum, yum, yum. Fool of a 6! Also, 6, I said thank you, etc., etc. I pat you. You're cool, 6. We like you. I appreciate your very solid support. And roses are red, Auri is pretty. I wonder if she'll ever let me keep them titties. Bye, plastic. Sleep well. Do it for the vine, 6. Or the vine. I kind of miss Vine. It was a little ahead of its time. What are those?
Roses are red, and I can't give any biddies, but please raise yourself up and show us your cities. TNF infrastructure is astounding.
Infrastructure is one of the primary things we work on with our cities areas. You can still find some artifactual cities and villages and whatnot on the home planet, but ones off of it are Thank you, 6. Or I guess Aries in this case. Pats the 6, pats the 6, pats the 6. Hi, Chevy. Gonna play some more Arma tonight, 6. I'm taking a moment to eat my noodles, so I should probably... Pilot a helicopter, 6. Give me a second, I'm looking for something in my little list of thingies. Because I was double checking the redeemed game list, and I know I missed one, I'm pretty sure. I need to add to the list. Bah. Who knows? Who knows, 6? I'm not sending things to Aries. It's Smoosh Aries, though. Mwah. Okay. I'll have to see about it at some point. Dang it. Alright, let's see here. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So what'd you think it's gonna be, Six, What did you think it's gonna be? Ah. Thank you, Chefy. You're a good Chefy. Ah, thank you for the techno babble. I'm not a Digimon. You're a Digimon, Eggy. Alright, you've been captured, Eggy. Six, this is Eggy. Eggy is a good noodle. Eggy-ko is a fox mod and a dork. So this is Eggy. Briefly. I like this background as just like a screensaver. Why are we still here? Just to be dorks? Yeah. No. Ko is a fox. Not Rush. So are you a jock, Aries? Oh, yeah. This is probably my favorite noodle. This is just genuinely good. And Yakko, Short knows you well. We trust them. How about you don't? You're kind of squishy. What is a dweeb but a man? Constantly, Co. Both during your time here and outside, from what I'm told. No, Aries, we have to bottle those up. You bottle up all the trauma so you can use it to trade in for kinks later. You gotta trade that one in pretty quick, Aries. It's pretty pressurized. Scientists have created a stress-powered light bulb. Yeah, people have loved on Cole since. So you can get him 6. Feel free. Pardon me while I do the thing where I shove all the stuff in my mouth. You know, when you eat good soup, and you like turn it over, and then slurp up all the bits. Well, you can't do that, Eggy, because an overheated radiator is going to atomize, or sorry, aerosolize pretty much anything in it, which means you're just going to end up getting incredible coolant burns, and those are bad. I don't know if anybody's ever encountered a coolant burn, but it's the kind of burn that makes your nerves go cold instead of hot, and then start to hurt later. That means it's a good one. I also have some Skittles. Alright, so. This is Hacknet. I know precious little about it, other than the store page. And that 6 got it for me. And it says, closest thing to a real-life hacking sim I've ever seen. Hacknet is an immersive, terminal-based hacking simulator for PC. Dive down a rabbit hole as you follow the instructions on a recently deceased hacker, whose death may not have been an accident, the media reports. Using old-school command prompts and real hacking processes, you'll solve the mystery with a minimal hand-holding and a rich world full of secrets to explore. Bit, a hacker responsible for creating the most invasive security system on the planet, is dead. When he fails to reconnect to his system for 14 days, his failsafe kicks in, sending instructions and automated emails to a lone user. As that user, it's up to you to unravel the mystery and ensure Hacknet OS does not fall into the wrong hands. Exploring the volatile nature of personal privacy, the prevalence of corporate greed, and the hidden powers of hackers on the internet. It delivers a true hacking simulation while offering a support system that tells total beginners to get a grasp of the real-world applications and commands found throughout the game. Good job, V. Aww. I'm here to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Crouch frog. Oh, hey. That's cute. The command prompt for hacknet opening up stays active. That's cute. I like that. Because I'm going to sell you insurance. And then you're going to have insurance. And you're going to pay me so much money. Oh. Why not? It's a pretty simple alphanumeric password, Co. She probably didn't see. It looks like she stepped away, Eggy. Well, do you understand, Co? Oh. Be good, Eggy. Pat, pat. Alphanumeric. Hi, Sponge. Day timer expire. Initializing failsafe. Hi. This is strange. Stranger than I expected. Yes, I'm supposed to write this in past tense, though. I hardly feel like admitting it's over. My name is Bit, and if you're reading this, I'm already dead. Initializing loaded modules. Articulating splines. As of right now, you are at risk. And as quickly as possible, begin the tutorial sequence by pressing the continue button below. Alright. Connect IP in the terminal, or by clicking a node on the network map. First thing to do on any system is scan it for adjacent nodes. There are computers on your map that you can use. Really? It's so loud. Damn, really? Let's see. Better? Cool. I was eating Sapporo miso noodles. Better, better, better. That's weird. It's not showing as if it's feeding something exceptionally loud on my end. Like it's legitimately louder than what I'm talking right now. Lightly competing. Fair enough. Oh. I can see you didn't like that. Okay. Grab Zeal. Pat, pat, pat. We're getting back. We're gonna see if it, put Zeal on head. Alright. Yeah, 500 megabytes of used RAM out of 760 megabytes. What are we on? Damn! Okay. Scan network. Pet the bendy, pickup. Look at things. I can't look at these things. It's time for you to connect to an outside computer. Be aware that attempting to compromise the security of another's computer is illegal under USC Act 1030-18. Proceed at your own risk. Connect to an outside machine by clicking a blue node on the network map. This VM's terminal module has been activated. This will be your primary interface for navigating and interacting with nodes. A command can be run by tapping it out and pressing enter. The computer's security system and open ports can be analyzed using the probe or nmap command. Analyze the computer you are currently connected to. Here you can see the active ports, active security, and the number of open ports required to successfully crack this machine using port hack. This machine has no active security and requires no open ports to crack. If you are prepared to, it is possible to crack this computer using the program port hack. Neat little visuals. Congratulations, you have taken control of an external system and are now its administrator. You can do whatever you like with it, however, you should start by scanning for local nodes. No results, not a problem. Next, you should investigate the file system. List the files and the folders in the current directory. Hmm. I'm familiar with this. Navigate to the bin folder. View the contents of the current folder you're in. Use the command ls. These are no no programs here, but you should look at the config.txt in case it contains useful information. Let's see. Let me open it. Can I open it without doing it manually? Because that would be neat. No. Ah. Totally useless. Well, spawning yes. What was enabled? Peach, ivory, flush, chocolate, magenta. He was enabled twirl, thrust, and helicopter. Full screen. Yeah. Texture folder. Documents and settings. Admin, facts, not porn. Documents. Serious documents. Systems. Textures. Play your text freely. Move the folder. Directory trees and CD. Move the log folder. Delete all files in this directory. You can delete a file using the command rm file name. However, you can delete all files in the current directory with the command rm. Alright. Excellent work. Disconnect. Ooh. I'm its pick. Pet. Oh, wow. Congratulations, you have completed the guided section of this tutorial. To finish it, you must locate the process ID of this tutorial program and kill it. The help command will help you give it an idea. Alright, that's fair enough. Help, it would be PS kill 253. Boop. Boop. Ah, I don't know you, and I'm sad to say I never will. But if you're reading this, it means you might be the only person that can make things right. Right now, I'm trapped. There's no way out. Not enough time. Oh. Thank you very much for the follow, Pretzelot. There's no way out, not enough time, and I need your help. But there's something you need to take care of first. The faster, the better. Hacknet OS wasn't meant to be released as it is now. After a while, an automated tracker will activate itself. You can't let that happen. Connect to your own node, should be green on your net map, and find and delete securitytracer.exe. When you're done, just reply to this email. Alright. No. Thank you very much for the follow, Ball. Go to your own node, and delete security tracer.exe. Fly. Let's see if it is responsive. Little bit catnip. Great. Now that should keep you safe for now, at least from your own computer. Before we start, you're going to need a few things. Port hack alone just isn't going to cut it on most modern computers you'll find. Ones with anything worth looking at, anyway. You should start by checking up on a friend of mine. He goes by Viper. Awful, I know. He's honestly not the brightest crayon in the box, but he always seems to get a hold of useful code. You should have no trouble connecting to his files. Finding something useful might be a bit more of a challenge. You can, for the most part, ignore the generic files. Stuff that gets logged or saved by a program, IRC logged and the like. Custom name things like exe files are what you want to look out for. Download any file you can using the command scp. But reply again when you're done. Alright. Let's see. Okay, let's take a look at other tools I got. That'll keep it in line. Login. It's fine to see. I wonder if this is the same stuff. I think it's the same one. File system. Make a new file. Probe, port hack. Got it. Okay. Hmm. They do. I'm liking it. Not terribly exciting, but I am interested. I need to crack that one. Hmm. Okay, help 2. Yeah, I'm interested. The admin, of course. I don't know what solution is for in this case, so I don't think I can really use it. Scan, skip. Okay. I think you're probably right. Still nothing there. Right there. Nice. Wow. Okay. That's fine. Did we get a quick craft sheets? I would actually like that. Oop. Thank you. His login is admin Batman. Okay. Scan. We got a few other things that we can connect to. SCP. I have not yet, no. It does help too. Let's SCP file name. I'm just being dumb. You sure? SCP SSH exe. I do like those. YouTubers to check out: Captain, Spinifex, Rockly Smile, Northern Lion, Official Cam Games, Jonathan Crow Gamer. I like this. I should torrent that sweet new hacks program the Surfer Golem told me about. This is so sick. Induction test, proxy server. I'll take that. Hi, Anna. Pet. Really busy with school. Teacher balance. Mushroom! Those keys I asked for, you got the cash, got everything to be wired. First half of the drop server. I get the final key. It's cool checking it out. Got my money now. Sent, received, without a call soldier, be so popular over here. Gamers. All refunds. Based on change of mind. Relist the item on JBay. Auction site. Hit the bid button instead of the watch button. Doesn't cover every single button presses. The Penetrator 9000 is yours, or you can try to recuperate costs via our auction listings. You fucked it up. 18 months dev time, $3 million for a game about watching mobile phone streams. Bah! Whoa, calm down. People are going to love this. It's like a statement on the state of the world. Like, have you ever walked down the street lately? People always have their heads buried in their phones. They don't even notice it. So we made a game that has you driving, walking, shooting, and hacking while constantly looking at their phones. It's genius. The board is going to have my ass for this. We better give it a good name and some hardcore box art. And add some bloom effects. That always gets the kids. How'd it go? It was a nightmare. Why? We spent the night at the lookout and it was super romantic. And then we started making out. They started fooling around, you know, and then what? Spit it out. Ended sooner than expected. Close on. Ooh. Ooh. Never admit that to anyone again. Ah, friend. Listen, you got a little excited, all right? You know, it was still showing me that there were things here. Help 1. Help 2. I want those other things. Port bomb shell. Are they hidden? I don't think I can get them though. Already tried to skip them. No. I thought they were local EXEs I could find on this system. Nice. All right. Congratulations. I honestly have no way of knowing if you succeeded in this responder, but if you're seeing this, it means you at least found something. I'm going to assume it's something really useful. Just try banging one of my old test servers. If Viper had that sort of thing he's known for getting lying around, you should have everything you need to get in. Remember, any non-basic programs you need a port number to run, like this, SSH crack 22 file name port number, right? Just find a port you want to crack and run it on that. Oh, and in case you don't know already, you can hit tab to autocomplete commands. Hitting SSH and then tab should autocomplete to the full name. Thanks for everything. Security basics. Probe. Okay. 77173186187. Okay. Neat little visuals. Okay. What you got in here, buddy? Iron Chef foresight. Well, there's a lot of reasons. I mean, roses only last like a couple of weeks, and that's if you leave them in water. They really only exist to be pretty, so that's like saying, my love for you is just transitory and based solely upon your appearance. But a potato. Potatoes last for fucking ever, man. In fact, not only will they not rot, they'll actually grow shit even if you just leave them in the sack. But there's more. That part alone makes it a good symbol. There are so many ways to enjoy a potato, too. We can even make a battery with it. And it's like saying, I have many ways in which I will show my love for you. The potatoes may be ugly, but they're still awesome. So that's like saying, it doesn't matter at all what you look like. I still love you. It's kind of cute. It's pretty as hell. I hated going to weddings. All the grandmas would poke me saying, you're next. And they stopped when I started doing that to them at funerals. Oh boy, waiting for the boss to leave, then I'll meet you out the back. You think he has any idea? I doubt it. He's got no idea about the shitstorm that's coming. Don't forget to clear the browser history. We don't want him tracing it back to us. Yeah, I got it covered. He just grabbed his coat and he's walking out the door now. Alright, give me a minute to set up this camera feed. Good to go. You got 3 minutes before the static image falls down. I'll take the list. We'll grab a pint to celebrate. Bope. You wouldn't believe this shit if I told you. Rasputin. What? Did it work? Got mercs banging down my door for the source. Damn, son. Sounds like you got hit the big leagues. Getting a decent payout? 12K. Not bad for 2 months of work. Wonder what they'll use it for. Probably to drain your bank accounts. Good luck. Got no money for them to steal, lol. Confirmed fake. Bite shark. All good on my end. That idiot Bill got fired and I'm safe. Great. I always hated Bill. You did me a favor. Not to mention the 10K kickback, right? Well, that helped too. So we good here? All good. I got months of exclusives here. I'll hit you back next year when the new Brisbane movie's coming out. Later, boss. Test file. Congratulations, you win. That's interesting. Handy list of commands you'll want from the command line. Cat, cd, ls. Interesting. Next fest. Ooh. What'd you find? Misery. start getting harder, I need to ask a favor. I've been a little sloppy lately, which has got me into this whole mess. That's why I'm writing this in the first place, I guess. Anyway, point is, there's some logs on a few computers that I prefer weren't there. You should remember this. If you forget everything else I tell you, don't get sloppy. Delete your logs. If you haven't been, start now. Everything you do on any modern OS is tracked and logged in the log folder. Just go in there and RM the whole thing. Never forget to. Alright. Seven, 7, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 6. Good to know, 6. I know you don't understand the choice I've made, and I don't expect you to. What I do expect, however, is the common decency to respect those choices, and to continue treating me as your child. Until you're willing to do that, I'm sorry, but you need to leave. But I need to leave Boston. I can't bear to be in the same city knowing that my hero, my role model, is living in the same place, ignoring my existence. No worries, 6. I tried my hardest to be accommodating, understanding, to try explaining this transition, but I can't handle it anymore. James, you have my numbers. Haven't made the decision lightly. Fair enough. You guys ready to stream? That depends. Ready to die? LOL. Shut up, Johnson. And then get the peanut butter and microchips. It was one time. That's one time is all it takes. Where is Hellerfint? Anyone heard from him? No one really knows where he is. A mystical magical beast who just appears when you least expect it. Seriously, our streaming schedule is messed up. Every time I hop on, it's not what I expect. The schedule is a mess of guesswork and broken dreams. Laptop, conventional insurance won't cover, claims rights, etc. Personal insurance not declared prior to incident, declared valuables whether it was stolen. Can I investigate? Can't cover. Unlikely anything comes from that. Enough. Ooh, tax returns. A lot of data. Care to look at this? No. Work. Nothing inclusive. Got leads. Stolen at convention. Retained dossier reports. And I copied the most likely one over here. Was sure I had. We'll submit with details of what we found soon. Interesting. See what you did. Alright. Thank you. Bye-bye. Alright, if you see this and you've done well, and, well, all this might actually be worth something. Is that too much to hope for? Seems like a lot to hope for. I realize that I just don't have time to write this whole thing. There's way too much to learn. I don't have time to do any of it, so I'm going to need to ask something more. There's a group that goes by the name Entropy that's currently accepting members. We'll be able to teach you more. When you're ready, I'll contact you again. As for getting the Entropy, you'll need to bypass a proxy server, a few shells. Open using the command shell, running on computers you've already got admin access to should be able to overload it. Good luck, and thank you. Almost forgot, if you run into trouble, I've linked the Network Education Archive server too. Got a lot of useful information. Whoa. So that's the one that I got there. I want to connect 75-133-194-63. All kinds of goodies. Proxy servers are a function as a buffering layer between the target computer and a connecting counterpart that filters, caches, and monitors incoming traffic to both optimize for web performance and for repeated queries, and to prevent some kinds of attacks. Good to know, 6. To exploit this, hackers and testers will often run shells on other computers that an attacker will have access to. Often using the built-in shell program, they implement a collection of shells on servant machines or connect to target computer, and use the shell's overload functionality to flood the target's proxy server with junk data, allowing other potentially harmful traffic through. The exe command on modern terminals executes a file residing in the local machine of the running user, targeting that program with the machine the local user is connected to. Effectively, the command acts as a semantic shortcut and prevents the need for IP address of the connected machine being added as an argument for any run command. This also allows for multiple programs to send traffic over the socket, increasing network efficiency at an OS level. Alright. Of course, many exe files are not written to have any function over a network, and in this case, the program will ignore the cross-network socket available to it and simply perform its function locally. Shells are compact, low-memory remote processes running on separate machines that can be controlled locally from any connection. These incredibly convenient processes are useful for many tasks, though what they are capable of is determined by the type of shell being run. Common functions across networks include overload, designed to test networks and proxy servers. This functionality floods the target machine with junk network traffic from the node running the shell, filling up proxy server memory and soaking CPU time. Trap. A shell running this mode will notify the running user when a foreign user connects to the machine running the shell, and will allow an emergency fork bomb flood to be executed on all other users connected to it remotely. This can be incredibly useful for maintaining the security of a remote networked computer while doing other work. Alright. Interesting. Firewalls have been around for a very long time in computer security, most often serving to prevent automated foreign network traffic rather than secure against dedicated hackers. Modern firewalls, however, can be configured to prevent all security-critical traffic unless it is prefixed by a firewall solution, often referred to as a password to end users, while there is a distinct difference between the two. In this situation, the firewall solution will need to be provided before an unsyndicated login attempt can be attempted, effectively meaning that any known password cracking software will be useless while the firewall is active. Firewall complexity can be examined with the analyze command. Running an analyze command multiple times will automatically detect patterns in the response data headers and will eliminate characters that can guarantee are not part of the correct firewall solution. Once a potential solution is found, the command solve firewall solution can be used to attempt to syndicate. Proxy servers are essentially a secondary computer that you connect to a target through, which filters and caches network traffic to provide security increase with the web performance on highly requested information. Proxies are configured by default to ward off traffic that might be considered network threats, such as FTP flooding, at the cost of getting the whitelist desirable traffic, such as YouTube video streaming traffic. This means that while they can be inconvenient for some users while they are being correctly configured, they can entirely prevent the execution of programs that could compromise port or security service. The most well-recognized flaw in proxy servers is their upper memory limit, which, when reached, will force them to either entirely shut down the network they are connected to, a feature which is hardly ever utilized, or allow unchecked traffic to pass through. Because of this, increasing the network security budgets have led more robust proxy servers with significantly more memory, making the process of overloading one a long and daunting task, nigh impossible with a single machine. Traces passive. In response to increasingly hostile active world of computer security and hacking, a new digital security suite will generally include some method of tracking the location of any hostile activity taken against its server. This is naturally an imperfect science, so there are two generally recognized forms of traces, active and passive. The article describes passive traces. Passive trace is a computer program running on a machine that attempts to detect hostile action and mount a tracing action against it. The method of doing so varies from program to program, and consequently, it's new. And consequently, the time it generally takes to complete does too. A passive trace can, in theory, be prevented from completing by using self-induced crash at the exact time the ping arrives from the hostile server, giving it no return, such that it assumes the packet never arrived. This would require OS-level integration, though, and is not a known feature on any widely recognized OS, leaving this as an effective tracking method for would-be assailants. In response to active traces, an active trace is a tracking effort undertaken by an individual working against either a currently active connection or, more commonly, logs left on a server by a careless hacker. An active trace is untrackable and is generally done by attempting to breach security on nodes used in the routing path. An active trace can be prevented by wiping away a chain in the connection link, such as the pursuer has nothing to follow. And as such, it is recommended that if an active trace is to be mounted against an assailant, it is done as soon as possible. Alright. Proxy and a firewall. Only has 5, it needs 5 and it has 1, so that's not gonna happen what I'm getting. I bet I can get in now. Okay. Okay, so Entropy wants me... I want to get in through Entropy stuff, which means I need to set up some proxy servers. Can't leave a log. No, nothing here. Firewall. There's no, there's no proxy here. That's a little weird. But I still want in, so... Firewall handled. Okay, it's long. I like this. X clock. So if I reconnected that. Okay. Okay, so the proxy is good. I think so, Catnip. V 0 B W D E 0 C W D Hmm. I don't see anything else. V0C. So it's got to be another or VOC0WD. All right, let's give that a shot. That is tricky. Got a little bit in there. Not quite. We need to crack all 4. Let's see. I wonder what hex clock does. Let's... Interesting. What are you? Just a color change? Somehow I don't believe that, but... Yep. You gotta tease it a little bit, 6. Map. And that's the server that we're connected to right now. One we haven't really cracked or touched. I hate that my notes take up space. I need more. No, it was a different one, actually. I kind of want to. Download this file to complete your induction test. Interview will contact you shortly. I think some people are talking about trying to crash the auction house of a, Alright. Probably should have waited until I grabbed that file, but oh well. I mean, you probably could. Greetings. Let me know the first to congratulate you on locating and passing the entry group entrance exam. While to an experienced hacker, it's a relatively trivial task. Surprisingly, few seem to be able to manage it. Before we'll be able to allow you to officially join the group, we must further confirm your abilities. The tabloid news server has recently taken a negative stance toward entropy, and we'd like you to temporarily disable their operation. As a second test of your skill, we ask that you bring it down the server's message board. If you can, leave non-entropy-related articles on the rest of the server intact. We don't want to be needlessly destructive. This is not a request to simply wipe the server clean of articles. We just want that program brought down. Alright. Can manage that. Probably. Kinda want to set up some more proxies, though. NetHack. This is not called NetHack. Hacknet. Close enough. It's basically the same thing, Spicer. I don't know, Spicer. I don't know. I'm mad. I'm mad now. New Bull patent. Hardcore obble fange. If there's an order for your wallets, new patent followed by technological golden child. Blah blah blah. Put your data at risk. New Microsoft phone. Bro. Bro, you mad? Bruh. Bruh. What am I doing here? What do you want me to do? Message board. Yeah, it makes me happy too. I am actually. GG. Ba 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 ba. It's Thanos snaps your config. You probably can, Spicer. Welcome. Congratulations, your timely execution of your firm's contract has proved your abilities, and now I can gladly welcome you to Entropy. As a small welcoming gift, you'll find the user details of the admin account to our asset server attached. Help yourself to any programs you might need. View our mantra. Once you're geared up, apply to this address, and I'll rearrange a true test of your abilities. So it's a different asset server. That's good. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Reset Spicer. Triggers a proxy trap on Spicer. You know, fair enough. I'm in. There you go. Whee. No, I'm here. Fuck. FTP. I promise I'm not dyslexic. Yeah, I noticed that, Spicer. Three pillars, strive to follow in all things. Justice and righteousness in all things. Create and share more than you destroy. Never have an excuse not to improve. Alright, homie. Alright, so we got bounce and crack. This. Yeah, it's fine. Blah, 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 blah. Neat. So the question is, do these networks actually react to stuff? It looks like it. Meh. That was the point. Okay. I'm gonna save. No, I'm not the evil hacker, man. They were doing the J. Jonah Jameson thing like Spider-Man. Be like, is Entropy evil? Bring me pictures of Entropy. Presumably. entropy contracts. Attached to the location of the root secure contract database along with login credentials necessary to access it. I changed my password. Accept and complete initial contracts at your leisure. I'll be in contact again to gauge your progress soon. Can I move these? I like. Alright, guess not. Log in. Alright. But Spicer... What do you guys think? Should we let Spicer visit today? You're at the mercy of the chat, Spicer. Prostrate thyself. A well-meaning client needs some of his data from a game server deleted. Alright. Alright, homie. Truly. Alright. That's the thing. Alright, Spicer. Only if you promise not to yap about it. Why did it take you 3 runs to find point clicker? Ah. Details up being released on outside of company networks. Rick. Secretary Simulator 2012. Tagline from the people who brought you Utility Vehicle Simulator, Gardening Simulator, and Grocery Simulator comes the Secretary Simulator 2012. Manage virtual files, respond to virtual memos, the full office experience, all from the comfort of your own computer. It's so intense you'll be reaching for your tie and coffee. Features: virtual spreadsheets, spreadsheet minigame, virtual office meetings, dialogue tree. This is what player alignment is based on. Virtual desk, similar to house interior decorating in other games. Players able to move and arrange various objects on their desk. Virtual phone calls, QuickTime events. Endings, also determined by meeting responses. 5 normal endings based on alignment choices and mission promotion ending. Admission. Promotion ending. Laid off ending. Company merger ending. Shit on coworkers' desks ending. Chaotic slacker only. And promoted to CEO ending. One special ending. Awarded after reaching 100% completion in paperclip and spreadsheet minigame. Mission queue. Due to fourth quarter revenue decreases, we've been forced to remove the popular Mission 4 and replace it with the screensaver simulator. This is actually just an image of a cat which slowly rotates and changes color. Can we replace this with one of the files on the printer drivers folder? No, there is no printer driver folder. The printer driver folder is frequently propagated myth around this office, and frankly, I am disgusted that you believe such lies, Steve, and I'm leaving this here as a reminder to all employees. Okay, I can't not. Alright. Printer drivers. Aw. I'm trying to do something silly. New folder 73. Can I not rename folders? I tried MV. But I want to do the thing. Help. Spicer, what's the Linux command for renaming something? MV old new. New folder 73. Printer drivers. All right. No command, rename. MV appear. All right, what is my MV supposed to be?
God, I forgot I was in here.
Yeah. I figured I would startle you.
I can't actually see what your other ARG is because your shoulder's in the way, but
Yeah. So it's go ahead.
oh, it looks like you wrote it right that time.
AM work though.
You're in. Wait. No.
Wait.
Look at your current working directory.
File not found. Bye.
New folder. What? You're in home. New folder. Printer. Wait. Get rid of the slash.
I have
on
been
the
getting rid
printer
of slash.
drivers.
I've done that.
New folder 73. Printer drivers. Move. New folder. You like just type in move. Like what happens? Does it turn out help? Is there a help? Like, move dash
Nope.
help? No, MV. Not. Usage. File destination.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Right here's the description for it too in the help doc.
Are you not? Oh, you may not be allowed. You're in home.
Yeah, and I have admin privileges here. Should. Let's find out.
I don't know. It's really weird. Like that looks like it should work.
Let's try again.
Maybe you need to do like that one's definitely not gonna work.
Yeah. That one didn't work either.
You're trying to point to root. Try like / before printer drivers. No, / before both of them. Try that.
So //
So yeah, dot is this folder you're in now, and then / is saying like I want to put it in this folder. Like let's just be explicit about where we're putting it.
negative. Invalid path.
What the fuck? Okay, I don't know that's what I'm noticing is this thing has a weird hodgepodge of different things, and so I'm not sure what it is.
It's a fancy one. It's fancy.
Well, they have EXEs, which is funny. I guess to make it more understandable for people.
Never delete or rename config.in. It is system critical. Removing it causes an instant crash.
Don't crash.
Fair enough. Saves.
Why is that binary?
Yeah.
Scary. What kind of ionize? That's not standard. Ionize have a standard. That's funny. I wonder what that is. Like if you take the binary and try to convert it to ASCII or something. I'm curious what that is. What it actually says. I guess that's what they want you to do. It's interesting. What is this game made in? Is this JavaScript or something? Well, they got the frame rate just going fucking ape shit over there in the top left.
Yeah, it's fine. It's made in Hacker plus plus. I love you too, Aries. My.
What? Burb is cute and is also loved. It's made in Hacker plus. I didn't really.
Hacker sharp.
Oh god. If this was a Linux machine and I saw that many EXEs, I'm like, who the fuck wrote most of this operating system in C#? That's the only time you would see that. Is in if it was C# apps. They'd be EXEs then. Okay, Aries. I have art being made by Nam, but it's like at the end of the queue.
Yay.
Because I just put it in the order that I wrote it in. Because I'm patient. It's say so though. It's like one of the only say so ones. It's like
You've been having nom drop porn?
Yeah.
Jail.
It's funny, I got one that's both the say-so version and the porn version. The famous counter hack.
We recently got news of a company hiring less well-meaning hackers to retrieve some sensitive data from rival corporations for exploitative purposes.
Corn.
In the interest of dissuading companies from using the hacking community in such ways in the future, we're going to ensure their transaction doesn't go smoothly. Do it, Aries. It'll be neat. I would love to see corn that you have made.
What does that mean?
A bit of a strange request. Accepts the willfulness from visiting their co-workers to see this from for personal matters at work.
Oh, right. There's already some.
Oh no. Have fun, Aries.
You got mail.
The company
don't
PP
know if
Marketing recently hired
I don't think that means
freelance
she's
hacker.
leaving. I think she means that it's going to be booty out.
Yeah, I know. Hired a freelance hacker to break into rival company's servers to retrieve some sensitive data. In the mailing list, the hacker transferred data to PP and ruined it for the actual creators.
Is openly wood?
Naturally, this sort of corporate espionage is exactly the sort of business that gives hacker groups their bad reputation. While there were not really any interest in policing this in its entirety, the blatant advertising job across the net makes this one a little more public, so we'd like to ensure it doesn't pay off for PP. We don't know exactly what the file's called, so you might have to do a little digging once you're in there, looking for a stolen mail list. Might be archived or encrypted. We want it deleted. You should also note the company may be prepared for this eventuality and might have some security countermeasures in place. Figured.
PP marketing is so fucking funny. It's like at a bar and it's like, hey, David Anderson.
Dick market.
I'm with PP marketing. PP marketing. PP poo poo marketing.
PP poo poo man. Alright, so you got
We work
a
exclusively
proxy.
with diaper companies.
I don't really care if you got a proxy.
Gross. If it's a proxy, it is 99% chance it's just Nginx. Nginx is the web server that sits in front of all web servers. It's the server. That's why most web servers don't even implement their own HTTPS or like good security anymore, because everyone just runs their app and then they put Nginx in front of it. It's hilarious. Day.
Hey, Bambi. I'm doing my best, rather.
I don't know, we both got defeated by a fucking move command for some reason. I don't know what the hell's going on with that.
Have fun, Bambi. If you want to, go for it. Massive trace system. Yeah, I see you.
Bootconfig.dll. What the fuck? What's it? Oh. These are some weird files. Incident log. Missionary. Very niche. What's the trace countdown? How long you have? Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob.
Bah.
There's a new line after that. Oh, there's always a new line.
But it's right there. Right, we can do this.
There's capitalization. Using. Do they have tab completion?
Yeah.
Should be good then.
Workspace.
Should complete file names for you. Waiting for them to throw like a file with spaces in the names just to fuck with you. No deleting data.
Here, buddy, I'll give you a little bit of a hand. What you mean? Yeah.
Hey, Elf did wild card. Delete, 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 delete.
Yeah, I'm getting rid of the logs.
Wild cards are so nice. Except I always forget how to do an exclusionary wild card every fucking time. Bash. Exclusive wild cards. How do you do it?
Success.
She did it.
I've successfully hackermaned. Are you proud of me, Aries? Bug zapping noise.
Why's my window all weird? What the fuck's happening?
I'm trying to learn.
Yeah, what Aries said. We all say that about Elf. Elf is cool. You little shit. Why's my fucking Firefox freaking the fuck out? What's happening? Put a new Firefox. Move the windows over to the new Firefox. Kill the old Firefox.
Firefox. Entry contact.
That's better. I don't know why that was being weird.
Used to purchase a valuable piece of software and was refusing to pay. Well, that's a bitch move.
Hey,
Copies progress shown in the market, doing the price for software. There's meh. Piracy is an obligation. Rubs the Aries cheeks. Rub, rub, rub. Mwah. An extremely expensive software package from Software Communications, our company, but it seems they never had any intention of paying. Due to some talented legal handling on their part, we are unable to pursue this via traditional means. This is where you come in. We would like to request that you pay a visit to their system and remove the software that they illegitimately have from us. We transfer our software in archive formats, usually labeled as software_communications_delivery.zip. Thank you for your assistance in this delicate and frustrating matter.
come on, 6.
Sure. Boop. 6 is a good bean. I can allow them.
6.
Heyo.
Allow.
I'm gonna just sit here, eat my ice cream, and watch the hacker elf go to work.
Yeah.
And I don't know. We already both got defeated by why the fuck move didn't work.
Honestly, I think it was because of the. I think it was because it was a folder and not a file.
Yeah, but how can you like make folders and stuff then? I want to rename one.
Do you have to like manually make a folder and then like individually move all the files out of a folder into another folder to the
I'm gonna be so for real. I don't think you actually can make folders.
Okay, so that's why.
So
'Cause,
background, this game was made either over the weekend or over a week for a competition at a GamesCon,
Oh.
like on
Yeah.
stage.
I'm pretty sure this thing's written in JavaScript. If
Probably.
I remember right. I remember some information about how this game was made.
I'm still upset about pointer clicker or whatever it is. It took me 3 playthroughs to find that damn thing because there's an achievement for it.
Damn. How the fuck? Why can't I remember how to do reverse wildcard?
Bye bye.
Oh, that's what it is. Does that work?
New tech. Except this one and test it out for the next job. It's phone.
Fuck. Oh, right.
And should be peeps. So EOS device scanner is uploaded to your asset server. This one is a pretty standard connection targeted to exe because it needs to read a bunch of files in the same system folder to get the info devices synced to the target computer. It needs admin access on the target machine to start running. Once it's going, it should be fine if you lose it or disconnect though. Basically, it works by checking through backups made when the device syncs to a computer, then pretends to do a new wireless sync with the device as an exploit. It uses an exploit in that open and SSH port, etc., etc. Here's a trick, because EOS servers don't get access to terminal on their own devices. All admin passwords are the same across the entire product range. It's Alpine. No need to thank me. Probably just saved you a million years or something. I'll be accepting the payment agreement as soon as this upload is finished, yeah? Yeah? Alright, fair enough. Smooch's bird.
Alpine shows up so much in Burger.
Wonder why.
It's a cool word. It's a cool...
Jason's
we're
probably
edgy.
close.
Cringe.
Probe. What you got? You got basically fucking nothing. Okay, cool. I'm not going to immediately jump on you though. I won't. Skip EOS. Ma. Pass the Aries. Power book.
Guided goobers.
SSH 22 FTP.
Hack the mail server.
Hack the planet.
Wasn't that in one of your IRC logs earlier?
Yeah. Pretty sure. Let's see what you had to say. There's Porter with a girlfriend who is hot. Look at him go.
He shot his girlfriend.
Yeah, I saw that. Need anything on the way home? Kitty hat. Why do you even bother asking? Come on, tell me done with all this. Done with what? You're just fighting over nothing. You're never home. When you are, you don't even bother to talk to me. Maybe you should try. Appreciate that I'm working my ass off to pay off our debts so we can finally get out of here. What do you do all day? Turn this around on me. You know I've been looking for a job. I'm just trying to understand what's going on in your life. Blah, 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 blah. So mad. Angie. Lamal. Dirtweed. Give me the laundry.
Weirdly, I feel like the least, like the
Lamal
most
too.
strange part of this experience is just the fact that people have chat logs, like just in text files.
It's because this operating system is designed to spy on everything, it seems. It's
Oh, no.
the main thing is like the operating system that's been distributed is incredibly intrusive. Like
Well, why would it
so
put it in a docs
intrusive.
file?
I don't know. Why does it have a logs file that shows everything that you're touching?
So you're not actually using that operating system yet.
All right, sweet.
I think it's just people literally. I mean, I've seen people copy paste chat
Jail.
logs into files. I just don't know if anyone does it anymore.
I have so many screenshots of chat logs
Yeah.
or tribe logs from ARC.
Yeah, I guess
So
that's
many.
true now. I mean, if everything here happens like with a limited interface,
I'm
so probably
assuming
copying
I'm
the
still on
text is
training wheels
easiest.
too, aren't I?
Not really. You're
Port needs for. All right, I guess we ain't doing that.
you're off the rails, but you're not out of the tunnel yet.
All right. What the fuck was I here for?
Classic.
Rope free.
EOS.
Rope one enemy unknown. Grandparents flaunted in rap video. Priceless flowers found. Gold one-liners hacked. Sacred objects hacked. Planets
Oh, it's a save
witnessed.
file.
Gold artifacts lost. Wild panthers soiled. Huge Kanye West tweets hoarded. Huge flowers found. DLC reps violated. Ruins ruined. Normal animals kick flipped over. Truly.
What the fuck?
Grandparents upended. Blood ruins ultraviolet. Dramatic birds found.
Desecrated. That dramatic bird. It's Aries. Jason's ephode.
This is honestly kind of fun just to poke around in people's stuff. I know that probably
Yep.
says a lot about me, but you know,
I was gonna say this. Thus begins Elf becoming a hacker. I just want to explore.
pork buns.
Elf, did you ever hear the book called "To Be a Wizard"?
No.
Was
It's
it
a book about a. Huh?
Was it a bunch of blank pages and a lot of walking? And one line
No.
of "You shall not pass"?
No, it's just a. It's a book about a guy that like hacks into some random system and he finds like a giant data file on the server that's like a bunch of terabytes, and he starts messing with it, and it is literally reality. Like he finds his own name and all of his own data, and he like changes his height, and then he fucks it up and almost kills himself. And so he starts becoming a wizard by just fucking with the data on the server that changes reality.
10-7. Okay.
Might be interesting to read. Note.
Hacker man.
Thumbs up. I have successfully hackermaned.
You've just been hackermaned.
Nice. All right. Night, Shark.
Have a good sleep, Shark.
Night. Hey,
Alright,
Spicer,
once
have
we
you,
see some information, we can go ahead.
have you ever heard of, like, Pico CTF?
Pico capture the flag.
Mm-hmm.
No. I'm guessing it's capture the flag game, but like simplified.
No. It's essentially
actually.
like, yeah, it's actually CTF, or Capture the Flag.
Oh my God, it's
But
a Carnegie
digitally.
University thing.
Mm-hmm. I think
Nice.
Elf would lose her mind in some of that.
Huh? What? Sorry, I was looking at stuff. Repeat.
Doing
Oh,
stuff
yeah,
like
yeah.
this in competitions to actually earn money.
That sounds
Yeah.
rad.
Yeah, it's a common thing is capture the flag, where you're trying to find something on a machine, basically. Find some secret. Looks cool. They have Pico Gym, where you can try out previous Pico CTF competition stuff. Yeah, there's a whole world out there of hacking. I don't really do a lot.
Yeah, but it's
Hacker
technically
more-
ethical hacking.
Yeah, I'm more of a developer. I do know how most hacking is done, like the general vulnerabilities that are used. But they do get fucking crazy. Like the guys that figured out how to transmit information using RAM. Just fucking wacky.
You're wacky.
Did I ever tell you about that, Elf? The way someone figured out that if they got code onto a machine, even if it didn't have network access, they could get data out of the machine by basically just doing things to the RAM that would cause it to emit certain frequencies of EMF or what's the word? Electromagnetic EMR? I'm tired. Basically, electromagnetic waves would get noise would get generated by the RAM, and you could be like out. You could be near the like where that computer is with like a device listening for it.
All I'm gonna say is that's some real Ghost in the Shell type stuff right there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that was one of the wackiest ones I've seen, and it worked. Like they were outside the building and they were able to pull data off a machine that they had code on.
Means you could probably
Didn't
put
even know
stuff there too.
Well, no.
If it's a-
So the idea is that you would get code onto the machine somehow, like a USB or whatever, like find some entrance point, but you couldn't get data out because there was no network access. It's a closed system. So this would allow you to, if you got something in, you could get it out, which is, you know, the other half of hacking often is to the in and the out. Assuming you want data. You either want to you either want to get a secret or you want to like blow it up. It's usually like the two things that typically happen. You either want to destroy or you want to steal.
And this is why you don't pick up random flash drives that are laying on the ground.
Yeah, Pentagon.
Imagine.
Like there's software now on like Linux systems that just literally blocks all USB access because people would fucking do that shit. Most of hacking is dealing with the human element.
How
These
human your
days.
element.
Most systems are really secure.
So this reminds me of a game that I've played, by the way. 6. Let me...
Which game?
Try and find it.
Finds Elf.
No, I was just watching you do the server stuff and Voices of the Void, and I'm like, oh.
You might like this.
You
And I
know.
do.
Exactly.
Bitburner.
Okay.
You poked it in Bitburner before?
No, I have not.
Should give it a look-see.
Looking at it right now.
I'm trying to remember which one that one was. I looked at a few of these, but I'm not big on hacking. Oh yeah, this one. Didn't I point this one at you?
Probably. Maybe. I don't know.
I was like, hey, a hacker game written in fucking JavaScript. Here you go.
Yeah.
This is the one I thought of. This is the one that was written in JavaScript. I remember now because it
Nah.
actually, you use JavaScript. It's not really a shell.
Penetrator
running
Mark
bots.
1 spec. Codename the Gaping Dragon. 22 alloys, 2 UFO power source,
Excellent.
10 delirium, 185 credits. Memory tracking, extremely durable alloy rod up to 2 feet at a rate of 200 oscillations per second for virtually unlimited duration without need for... This is it. This is a sex toy. Cutting edge power source, briefly unobtainable operating times and intensities. Crossing plate of the outer brackets of the arms allow the attachment of a number of different heads. Yep, and you see the secure fit. The rod needs to be detachable, described in ODA 12. Should be allowed to improve research efficiency greatly and should be a top priority. The requisite schematic to send to Dr. Shen for fabrication immediately. That is an XCOM reference. I see you. Our recent research into the enhanced optics found in the alien devices was extremely successful. Our initial efforts to apply the technology in our own weapon systems is extremely promising. The Mark II laser rifle has disregarded our initial attempts to make a rifle capable of endless sustained fire while power blasts due to overheating issues. The Mark II requires a dissipation of heat after sustained firing, emulating the reloading of a traditional ballistic weapon. Now, this is 100% an XCOM. I'm pretty sure this is the brief that Shen gives you after you research laser rifles.
That's funny. Heh.
Light computers. So, like, what exactly is she doing?
Well, you're figuring that out. Xenogenetics.
He was wanting anything that looked like it wasn't really professional. And like a lot of this is all just XCOM shit. This is except for the Penetrator Mark 1, to be fair. Do I send him that one? Yeah, it'll be fine. Shit, I have to read over the notes, don't I? I'll be back. File system. Notes.
I read that wrong. I was looking at something and it said, I thought it said parallel bitch processing. I'm like, what?
Well.
Like, oh, batch. Jesus.
That. File system. Personal.
You do programming, right, Six? I don't remember. I can't remember everyone.
Not
Six is actually
really
has
very
a
much.
really neat thing, in my opinion. They're cool.
Wait, what? Huh?
Six actually has an interesting profession from what they've told me. It's neat.
Ah, yeah. I'm an electrician.
Oh.
Let's see.
You're that kind of programmer where you like, you have to do just a little bit. Sometimes.
I also may or may not dabble in breaking video games.
Occasionally.
Using the
What?
cheat engines and fucking with the memory.
I have, however, I usually don't do that anymore. And never in online multiplayer games.
Gotcha.
The one and only time I did that was in high school. I had one of the first phones that could do a mobile hotspot, and we had cracked our netbooks that the school gave us, like pre-Chromebooks. We cracked
Oh
our
my God.
netbooks, and I had Halo Combat Evolved on there.
Oh my god.
So I bet one of my friends $10 that he wouldn't be able to kill me during the entire thing of the entire period for English in my junior year. We're going
That's really
through
funny.
I think it was the Crucible, and I'm responsible for reading some lines from the book in between playing Halo with my neighbor and hacking it. Well, okay, you really can't call that hacking though.
That's really funny.
I just locked or froze my shields at whatever the percentage was. It was like 83% or something like that.
Combat Evolved had like basically client side state.
I was also the host.
Ah, that's really funny. Yeah, I think the only time I ever really did a lot of that was Dungeon Defenders, because a lot of the cheat scripts were shit. So it was easier to just like download Cheat Engine and figure it out.
Yeah, I ate more than one round from a Scorpion tank, and my shields never even cracked. And he was like, how? I never told him.
Easy crime.
Crime doesn't pay, except for when it does.
Yup. Yeah, I never
All
really
right.
got into
Yeah,
hack
that's
stuff very much.
utterly Bradford. This is just me dipping my fingers into the XCOM project. All right, cool.
That's funny.
I downloaded the laser rifle spec.
It's like you accidentally connect into a Pentagon center. You're like, oh shit.
Oh, it's more
okay.
secure than the Pentagon.
you connected to the Umbrella Corporation. You're like, oh no.
Whoa. That's an interesting email.
You ever seen that bit from what was it, Community, where Duncan somehow calls one of the missile silo lines and happens to say the right thing to get the password and then just confirms a launch. Oh, it's so funny. It's crazy learning how a lot of these old systems worked.
You're an old
Like
system.
the way phone lines and like the way serial lines, like connections work with baud rate and stuff, and like dial tones.
You mentioned
Crazy.
it, and you just reminded me of it. The opening scene of the Dark, I think it's the Dark Knight, the one where they shoot a zip line. It's Joker's movie. And they shoot a zip line across over onto the roof of the bank, and the guy's up there with the phone. You can actually see what phone number a phone is dialing by being connected into the phone line like that and just listening. You can also screw with the number it's dialing.
Those systems are really basic.
Those are still being used very commonly.
Yeah, I know. Well, no, like if you learn how the phone network works, it's just horrifying, like how insecure it is still to this day.
I have told my apprentices more than once that they need to go get the can of blue dial tone out of the van.
I still love there's some people that could do, like musicians and stuff that knew how to do they were pitch perfect. And so they could literally just make the tones to trick the phones into thinking they're a person, and they would just do that.
Yeah.
Like they just walk up to a payphone and go, and then just do the dial tones to call people. They wouldn't even use the buttons. It was so fucking funny.
Ooh, you got the SMTP mail server crack.
Yep.
Nice.
Nice.
The elf's
What it's
getting
like
closer.
to download a day one.
The elf is getting closer to her goal.
I am.
Breaking the internet. Launching the ice virus.
Oh no!
Hacking the Gmail server.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Mm.
You got evil.
Oh, so it won't let me retain that. All right, cool. I'm game for that. It was a little bit too easy prior to this. Boop, 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 boop.
Mail servers are so fucked.
Oh yeah, there's a port that's commonly open for on your like routers for printers, and you can just there was a guy that did a mass ping for these ports that were open on networks, and literally sent a thing to get printed out by the printer that basically just said, "Beep bop, your printer is or your network
Exposed,
is trash."
Beep boop bop boop beep.
Yeah, I remember
Go
that.
here,
There's
fix
a lot
this.
of that.
Go here, fix this, and you're set.
Yep. Printers have been the freaking cause of so many hacks. It's insane how just shit they are.
Also, auto-updating router firmware. My fucking god. Like, specifically by the ISP. If your ISP, like, do not use the fucking routers from your ISP.
Yeah, but why?
They're bad.
But Spicer, it's so convenient.
There was
Oh, I
a
paid, like-
recent hack. Huh?
I paid like
I-
$500 to get my own stuff.
I bought a Microtech, and then I turned off all the like extra packages and ports and shit. Just do the
Hey,
do the
hey,
internet.
Spicer. Hold on for just a second. I've been waiting for this.
Hmm.
Connected.
Oh.
Yeah. Whoa. Oh. Get hacked.
I didn't really think it was going to be quite that
Oh.
easy for him because I set up a trap already. Yeah. Articulating splines.
Articulating splines. Oh no.
Nuts. I see you.
You're asking for no UI.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Funny. Now you must do what I do all day.
6522.
Do they have any TUIs? That'd be cool. Kind of doubtful they implemented all that in the terminal, but
Just need that. Oh well. Let's see. A valid Xserver file in the sys folder. Hmm. Okay, so shouldn't leave anything behind. Hmm. Let's see, what options do I have? I do have a system folder in there that's a little bit different that I took from somewhere else.
I mean, you could always go steal his.
True. Hmm.
this reminds me of when I murdered my boot directory and I had to put it back together by looking at another computer's boot directory.
I'm thinking. You're a nerd, Zeal. How you doing?
Nerd. Grabs bun, fluffs the bun, places bun upon elf lap. For good vibes.
Hmm.
Pets the bun.
It is pretty nerdy.
Everybody pat the bun.
Pat's bun.
Bully the bun for being cute.
Pat's bun.
We're gonna play Is It Cake with the bun.
Thinking.
I'm a neural net processor, a learning computer. Fuck.
Hmm.
All right, kids, this little it's a cake that's in the shape of a bun. Here you go.
Don't have an exe for it. Don't really have a way to restore it so far as I'm aware. I still have my shells. They went directly to my main computer. I don't guess I really had a chance to trap her. Hmm.
God damn it. I need to make a terminal game.
Terminal games are fun.
I want to do an actual terminal because I can use Rust and I can make it so Alacrity
Like I can embed it, so it just comes with a terminal emulator. Very genuine.
Hmm.
How dare you? You are a nerd.
You're a nerd.
Yeah, it's like my job description.
Pushes over. Eh.
Bud is a cute nerd, though.
Fun is a very
like Bud.
talented nerd.
Yeah. Fun. We played Outward.
Mm. All right. The only thing I can really think of is I've got to. Okay, I have an idea. Fuck it, we ball. I know a path.
I gain a level each time you ask. What does that mean? Could see a boss health bar appear at some point.
Okay.
Why do I keep forgetting to log in for my router? Fun is funny. I can't help it.
x-server.sys. Nice.
It was the
Welcome.
most just like.
Oh, you
So
didn't do the logs.
it's fine. She already knows where I'm at.
I have your address. Yeah, I have my address too.
Oh, nice. Give me her settings too.
Mm-hmm.
How cute.
Yeah. So not every X server file is the same.
Yeah.
So you can literally just go steal a bunch of X servers and just swap them out and customize them.
All right, that's actually kind of cool. I like that. I like her.
It
look.
is.
I like her look right in here, though. This is actually pretty solid. Do I still have any of my? First off. Hmm.
70.
Alright, we'll get
Should
you in a
never need to
second.
Download.
Looks like she restored it pretty quickly, at the very least. Hmm.
Whoa.
Alright, I need some more of my shells back.
This is like when I had my rat poison config. I miss rat poison. Still my favorite window manager. I need to re-implement rat poison. I need to make a Wayland version of rat poison.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna click this one too. Wow,
This is
wow,
just what
wow.
my desktop. I mean, this is actually more UI than what my desktop looks like most of the time.
She didn't take any of my stuff. She just got mad, huh?
Yeah. Just deleted your stuff.
My things.
Yeah, I've logged into War Thunder 134 days. I need help.
A lot of days. Alright. How vindictive am I feeling?
I mean, didn't you already delete?
Yeah, but it's already back up.
That's a good point. Just nuke everything?
No!
Blow it up. Kill them.
You know what? Yeah, I'm a little bit vindictive. I gotta prove that I'm better. And I'm probably gonna get my ass
Maybe-
kicked. But you know, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
You know what you could do?
It'll be fine.
You could make a copy of this server file and put it in your like your bin or something.
I could do that. That's a smart thing.
It's what I always do whenever I do a replay of this.
Hmm.
What do you do in real life, Whiskers?
Wow, 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 wow. Pat the zeal.
Godot's fun. Godot is like
the whiskers.
the gateway drug into this life. It's like part of how I started.
Gateway. You want a little bit of drugs as a treat? Mm.
No, like what do you do as a job, Whiskers? Like what like computer stuff do you do?
Thumbs up. Anyway,
Here. What?
I don't like you.
Wait, so why'd you say this is what I really do IRL? Oh, Twitch needs to fucking fix this stupid reply thing. It is so worthless. So what if we make it so the reply thing just shows like a little piece of text from the first thing in the chain, and that's it. Like, and there's no referral or anything. It's, I hate software so much. I actually had to like stop myself today because like sometimes I'll get worked up, and I was trying, like, Discord wasn't working. It wouldn't launch anymore on either of my machines, and I'm like, oh good, they released a new build or whatever, and it broke everything. And it's just like, why can't people just make software that fucking works? Why do people use Electron? Ugh.
Who annoy you?
I don't know. I'm so tired of bad software. That's the whole reason I like use Rust for stuff now, is it's like the only ecosystem I've dealt with that's not shit.
Mm.
And then at least on Arch Linux, everything is so in your control that if it breaks, you usually just, there's something else you could do that just fixes it.
Nice. File system log. Alright, what was that?
I don't know if we're going to use SDL.
There you are. Ooh, that's interesting.
Oh, excuse me. I mean, I brute force a lot of things.
Spicy.
You're spicy.
No, you. I want to check and see if she's got any goodies when I get in here. And I think I'm going to delete the server thing again.
I would delete the server, Mom. Okay, honey. Who doesn't like deleting the server? Am I right? Oh yes, prefer.
I have a lot of time.
Was it proton? I can't spell prefer apparently. Prefer. Prefer. What do you say? Wrapper.
I need to be faster.
You are fast. You're sweet.
Okay.
Murder for skills. This is the way. I've hacked a lot of. I've made a lot of hacky things. Sometimes I'm like, I'm gonna make this in beautiful Rust and make this like perfectly air handling, and then there's other times I'm like, Windows CMD script into a Windows service. Pray. Hopefully nothing changes. Infrastructure. I usually do a shit job if I expect to replace it later, so. As often just a way to make it so that they have to let me replace it later.
It's not planned obsolescence. It's called
Me doing my due diligence to make sure they don't stick with a shitty thing forever. Make it breakable.
Okay. I want this. Yeah, fair enough.
I like how this is not that, like, my aesthetic is like, I make all my apps just black and white basically, so everything looks like a terminal. So if I have a terminal open next to Firefox, it's really hard to tell where the terminal and the Firefox begins and ends. There's no borders or boundaries or padding or anything. I love it.
Alright.
well, that just separates the incompetent from the professionals.
What?
Not having any borders or boundaries or padding.
I'm trying to understand if I need to take this as a joke or there's a meaning here that I'm not understanding.
I don't know.
I take everything very literally, so I have a hard time sometimes.
I mean, same.
Yeah, no. I you know about like window managers sticks?
A little bit.
Yeah, I have no decor. If I have an app open and it's the only app, that is the only thing on the screen. There's nothing else.
You know what? She left most of my stuff alone.
And like, if I just have a terminal open, it is really hard to distinguish if I'm in the Linux TTY or I'm in just a graphical terminal. I've actually done that once where I got confused which one I was in, and I was trying to do something and it wouldn't work. I'm like, what's happening? I'm like, oh, I'm in a TTY. And I'm trying to run a graphical app.
Bye-bye.
Because I just match them. I use the same font size, same colors, same everything.
I was with my
It's like
as long as in the box. Seriously, can look like you had no idea what you were doing.
GG, well played.
Yeah.
Link to baby's first hacking guide. Have fun.
She's want me to kill Norton.
Oh my god, there's Nortron. Well, that'd be an easy job. Nortron itself is probably a virus. Antivirus is a fucking scam. God, my cousin Mark at the Hobby Lobby job now, it took like a week for him to get past like admin privileges and stuff. To get like just the ability to install stuff on his computer. Ugh. And of course I told him like all the things he needed to do. Like he wanted to play with Go, and so I was like, alright, just do this and you don't need to install it, you can just run it locally. Like just do a portable install.
Alright, let's go.
IT can't stop me. You know how many times I've written games on a college classroom
You
computer?
know who I am.
I don't accept limits. IT can eat my ass. Programmers hate IT. They're our bane. They limit, restrict, make inconvenient.
Nah, Spicer.
Programmers happily make it so the hackers can get in with one word.
You gotta get into the game, Spicer. Can't just be some non-operating system using hack.
What?
I don't know, man.
I mean, I've worked for companies where they literally they expect us to do all this stuff, but they don't trust us with basic admin probes on a laptop.
Oh yeah.
It's like, okay, how do you expect us to?
Here, you can have access to all of this highly sensitive medical information and whatnot, but you can't change the display settings on your computer.
Yeah, like I can put my own code, like my own password essentially, into a user's system, and then come back anytime I want, and use that code to disable their systems and do as I please. But I can't have admin probes because I'll break something.
Yeah, I know. It's awful. Like, yeah. If I ever had to work for one of those companies, it's like, I'm just gonna brick all your security. Like, that's what's gonna happen. I'm just gonna... You guys won't know it. There's no security on my machine anymore.
Such a well-designed website.
I mean, they'll get it back and it'll have Arch Linux on it. Like
Arch Linux.
I actually have a Chromebook I'm thinking about putting Linux on.
Hell yeah.
I mean, I don't use it. I don't even know where the charger is. I'd have to buy a new charger.
Linux is a real... The problem is, depending on the Chromebook, it's a pain in the ass to get past like the bootloader and stuff.
You're a bootloader.
Because they don't really have like good UEFI stuff. Boot loads the elf.
Analyzes your firewall. The firewall... whatever. What was the fuck?
Oh, you're kidding me. I forgot what the solution was.
Yeah,
And that's
it's,
just hilarious.
yeah, it's not great.
What am I looking at?
O-R-T.
So, basically, the way that they handle firewalls in the game is it's a brick of code, or a brick of just random letters and numbers, and you have to analyze it 6 or 7 times, and you'll start to see a pattern of one character that gets left every time you analyze it. Well, when it's all zeros, except for the one letter, then you just put that in as a solve, and if it's correct, the firewall is defeated. They literally used their own company's name as the solution to their firewall. Think of it as like using analyze to figure out what the keyword for the cipher was.
There's like types of firewalls that this would actually like might make sense, but
Cool
would definitely not be
visuals,
a
funny
blind
visuals, Spicer.
test. Funny visuals, funny elf.
You're funny.
Like the closest I could think of is like an HTTP firewall that uses certain special secret headers to like let
You're a secret
traffic through
header.
or not. But you would not be able to like you would have to analyze traffic. But it would
Yeah.
be encrypted.
This doesn't do any of that.
Yeah.
Data.
It's a cool little puzzle.
Rapid Play
Yeah.
Bunny 87. Garbage stand.
6, I had a game idea that I'm debating on doing still, but I wanted to make it so that you actually effectively had like every part of like the game was a real system. Like I was thinking about maybe doing it in Lua or something. So there's like a kernel written in Lua, there's a network driver written in Lua, there's like the entire operating system of the like OS that you're using to talk to these remote systems. You're basically like in orbit around a mining operation, but like all the mining equipment is automated. It has its own software that's written. The computer you're on and the interfaces is all written, and you can eventually figure out how to like get in and start modifying it because the software that gave you shit. But you could leave behind code, and like if you abandon a base, like in the run, that base and all your code would get submitted to the server, and when someone else spawns, there's a chance that your base will get spawned next to them, and so you could leave malicious code behind that if they can take over their system, you'll get like points or whatever and shit like that.
So it's like a PvE thing that also has a hidden multiplayer element to it.
And the encryption and the security was intentionally going to be very shit for vanilla, and it's your job to go in and try to exploit it from other players, and also to like improve your own so you don't get hijacked. And then there's obviously going to be like you'll leave behind like a drone out in the wilderness so that it gets spawned in, and like it looks like they could just take it. It's insecure, but there's like secret code on there that as soon as it gets on a network, it just tries to take over the network. Just goofy shit like that.
Okay.
So that it's the duality of PvE and PvP, where your job is to mine and like actually make money off of that, to buy better equipment and things, but there's the side gig of like leaving behind stations.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Dicks. Oh, hey, it's HTML.
Yeah.
A normal ass file. I had to write some HTML today. Ugh. I hate writing JavaScript. It's the worst.
That's fine. Don't be a poopy.
Such a shitty language. close CD tray.
Yep, that's an option.
That's a funny thing to do. I used to do that to people. I'd open the CD tray like remotely.
Oh, you mean the cup holder?
Yeah. Funny way to put it.
Yes, excellent. My hacker whimsy is accomplished. Also, I
The other way
deleted
I
that
wanted the
guy's
game.
speech notes because he's a goober.
You're a goober.
Listen, it was a 100% just a corporate speech about forward momentum and top down, blah, 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 blah.
Delete.
I
The
hope
other
he
way I wanted to
forgets it.
implement the game was using WASM so that like I could have C source code be for most of the programs and people could write like their own languages and just convert it to WASM. So you could write it in Rust.
Spicer, I'm gonna have to get you in OG Space Engineers at some point.
Oh.
Command blocks are amazing.
Oh,
If you
yeah,
can tackle the
yeah.
Nortron mainframe for a security company, honestly expected more of them, but they have a pretty beefy firewall going on there. It'd be a pretty huge hassle to try and take that down conventionally, so, you know, good luck with that. Think you can break in? I don't care what you do with it if you do get in. I'll be impressed if you get admin on it at all. If you manage it, I might have something for you.
Nice.
You have my interest, coquettish hacker person.
Cat self.
I can do this. All right. I know. I know my process. I know. Okay. Beautiful. I have accomplished something today. It's beautiful, isn't it, Spicer?
You messed their website up.
Yep, that was it. That was the whole thing. Scan network. Ooh.
This must
Okay.
be Electron then, if it's actually like displaying it.
It has a firewall.
Otherwise they would have had to write like their own basic HTML viewer, which is not fun.
Yeah, it's still down. File system, log, RM. Boop! Cover your twax. Never don't cover your twax. Pro system.
Or you'll end up like this.
Oh my. Give me patterns.
Spicer, I almost want to send you one of my old cryptography puzzles. Real simple, but
God.
computer orientated.
Here, cryptic. So
I'm not particularly good at those. I don't practice them at all.
1 7
I like
0,
riddles.
Delta 8.
I don't really
0,
play with cryptography very much.
SSH.
I know cryptography enough to like
Uh.
use standard systems of cryptography.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait for that one to cool down for a second.
I end up spending. I spend all my time on like developing systems.
You're a
fixing
developer.
bugs. I mean, the whole reason I got into programming in the first place was because like other people wanted something. So I made stuff or fixed things.
Push the Spicer over.
Dies.
Laughs.
I broke licensing schemes a few times, but it was mostly on .NET programs, which are very, very, very easy to hack.
I am. People
Java
pop,
once,
people pop,
which has
people
very
pop,
bad
people
disassembly
pop. File system, home,
surprised how bad of a
folder,
job
blah,
disassembly tools are.
IRC log, probably, bin, log. I'm gonna get rid of that. Bye-bye. I'll be back, though. We will. Staff folders. LL Cool J. Tony Stark.
Tony Stark.
Thomas Stark is a perfectly fine name. He's being harassed. Do 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 do. Grabby hands. Aw, they all have those. I'm sure it's fine. LL Cool J. Sick dot. Ooh. Rootkit analysis. Right report on antivirus. All right. Can attempt to scan for rootkits or rootkit for stop malware designed to gain administrative level of control over your computer system without being detected. Rootkits can change how the operating blah 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 blah. You know, Wikipedia article. You're just copying it. You're just copying it, Abrams. Damn. You can't just do this. What you got? New email. Oh, that was easy.
I got nothing, Six. I'm bad at cryptography. I don't know most of the techniques.
Corporations.
I'll tell you this: it's only got 2 steps required to solve it.
Oh, that's a lot. I only tried one.
Yeah, let me guess: binary to text.
Yeah, that's the first one, obviously.
Wipes your hard drive.
I mean, I'm noticing we're all kind of in a number range.
Ooh, there's a mainframe. But I want to get into that first. Should I try and crack this? You know, it's fine. I don't need to.
Print F supports.
J. Abrams. Perfect. Booty King 420.
Booty King 420.
Yep, that was his, that was it.
You just got booty kinged.
Mr. Abrams, this is the 4th time we've reminded you about this. There is now a large sign hanging above your desk that you have surely noticed, reminding you of the firewall policy here at Nortron. We take security very seriously. Requiring you to log in to bypass the firewall before accessing the internet is a vital part of keeping the company safe. As before, the firewall bypass password for all internal servers is 123456789 ABC. Jesus Christ. 123456789 ABC. These are the exact kind of emails that I feel would come from an upper level exec in marketing. Let's see, subject aircraft shots, PPS attached file, free emoticons for your email, incredible attachments to suspicious EXE signature. Yeah. Best graffiti. Get Hornburger, Gay Richard, these are absolutely amazing. Enjoy. Some content may not have loaded. Where's that report? Is the rootkit analysis report any updates? Trying to push out a new ad campaign here, and the other higher ups want some sort of assurance and marketing people know what they're doing. Try and get it to me Monday. Lamau. Alright. Exit. What do you got in here? What's in here? What is this? Philosophy thesis. Ah, I need to get the actual permissions for that one. Do I really want the permissions to read those? Nah.
Nah.
I don't care.
Oh, I tried. Oh, wait. Does that work?
Nope. I do. Oh, but
No, I got nothing. I tried turning it into valid ASCII, but
oh
nothing.
god, that is a lot faster than I thought it was gonna be. Oop. So can we? This is the mail server.
That's why I'm not a math
solve
guy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, A, B, C.
I'm very systems oriented. Nor try. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. That thing's going fast.
Yeah, it was going real fast. That one was scary. Huh?
Jesus, let's like keep talking until it explodes. Like,
Still went through.
whee!
Here we go again. Ooh. Yeah, everything's fine. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Alright. Yeah,
Everything's fine. Don't worry about
It's
it.
scary. Let's see. Student 225243, honor stream, children. For centuries, men have searched for the answers to life's greatest questions. Who are we? Where do we come from? Is there a god? Are children actually small, or just so repulsive and irritating that they appear small due to being kept at great distance? Some of these questions may never have answers, but I believe the answer to the last and the most vital question is an enigma, or is finally within humanity's grasp. I propose an answer once and for all to this greatest of conundrums, this mystery within an enigma. I humbly submit to you, dear reader, that the answer is neither of these. In fact, children are distortions within the fabric of space-time created by fourth-dimensional beings to frustrate and marginally inconvenience humans. A cosmic illusion on the grandest of scales. The first piece of the puzzle is the origin of children can be found in the place we least expect. The almost equally mystifying entities known as parents or child sympathizers. Indeed, this strange group of quasi-human creatures, loathed and pitied by most, can occasionally be coaxed into revealing some of the secrets of the child. Recent research papers, such as Hoop and Millhouse's famous "How is Babby Formed?" have shown evidence which suggests that the mother, the female parent, must do weigh and stain the child until it gains the ability to fight back. It is now obvious that doing weigh and stain is the female child sympathizer's way of enabling the child to cross the pan-dimensional rift towards our plane of being and begin broadcasting its auditory and olfactory signals of irritation to frith back.
Is this Facebook? What?
No, it's a philosophy thesis for a student.
Sounds like an AI paper.
The guy might be onto something. That's all I'm gonna say.
Kids do be stinky.
Yo, he's spitting facts.
Wow, they're right. Alright, so these are duplicates. Anything shiny?
Something alright.
Anything cool? What's
You're cool.
J. Abrams? Indiana J. Admin inbox. Sent account info. Admin/Casper. J. Abrams. And yeah, alright, we got that one. Account info. I want to change his password again. Help. Replace.
I need help, but I never got it,
Accounts.
so that's why I'm here now. I'm a Linux user
Booty.
and a Rust developer.
420. You wouldn't guess.
I love how me and Six both have emblems for our Fujitech.
Yeah!
but mine is just a fucking screen.
I'm going to minorly inconvenience this marketing rep, I swear to God.
What was that other one you said?
I changed his
You couldn't
password.
guess it. Oh God, that's cruel.
What? He's got to learn
Couldn't
humility.
guess it.
He's got to learn humility.
Change his email.
That could be fun. No. No. Not today.
What should we do with the database access? Anything we want.
Yeah. Indiana Jade. Evolve. Nether hell.
Welcome to hell. It's Windows.
Potato.
Hell is powered by Windows Server 2008.
No, server XP.
Oh God. I hate
Hey, at least
Windows.
it runs.
Running a Windows server is fucking nightmarish.
None of these people send emails.
Then every time I've ever run one, no one wanted to fucking pay for the server, so it was just like Windows Pro or Home. Like turned into server.
I mean, that's what mine is.
Yeah, I
I'm
know,
glad.
I hate it. It's gotten so much worse now because of Windows. Like,
I'm glad that I took the time to
Little-
hack into this completely inconsequential server that I didn't need to get into, specifically to inconvenience this executive.
that's life. What life's all about.
If I was
Small victories.
if I was an actual hacker, Spicer, this is probably the kind of shit that I would do.
Elf, this is what there's a furry hacker group, and this is all. It's a gay furry hacker group, and this is all they do.
Not a furry, so
Is they just go fuck with companies that are like really conservative and anti-gay. That's all they do.
I get worried every time there's a furry convention. That's like one of the big ones.
furries. I wonder how
Furries
many,
from the
Yeah.
internet.
I wonder how many proxies. I'm
Yeah,
gonna have
people
to
don't
purchase.
realize that. Like the entire internet just runs on furries. Arch Linux and Rust, baby. It's the furry operating system. In Hyperland. I'm not quite there. I don't do Hyperland anymore.
Anymore. That means you're further away from where you're supposed to be.
I got sick of it. Also, I only use Rust programs, and Hyperland's written in C++.
I only use Rust programs.
I like to hack on programs I use. Like, I use, instead of Hyperland, I use J, which is just written by a dude on GitHub. And I've actually like done pull requests for it to like fix things I didn't like. And it's just a nice simple one that just does the job I want.
Of course,
I've seen them.
of course, Zeal.
What? Rust and Linux.
Like
What
his
else am I gonna
thing.
talk? Outward? There's those, the three things. Cheers the Kingdom.
He's
as
got a
well.
point.
And Dark. I'm a man of very deep, specific niches. Like, literally, the only reason I haven't dated is because my entire condition for dating someone is they have to like Dark Souls 2 as much as me. And so far, that's protected
What do
me.
you mean this week we watched the Human Centipede first sequence as a class? Jesus Christ! Not the children!
I may or may not have watched The Human Centipede in high school as a class activity.
I watched the South Park version, and I do not want to watch whatever the real one was.
You don't. You don't.
Really don't
No.
know.
I didn't even like the South Park one. I didn't realize that. Nom, I'm a stack. DS2's at the bottom of the stack. Then I got into programming. Then I got into Linux. And like Outward and Cheers the Kingdom. I
So,
refused.
at what point do I tell you I've never played any of the? Well, okay, it's not that I've never played any of the Dark Souls. I
Why?
just never have. Okay, there was one time that a friend brought one of the Dark Souls over on there, or to play on my PS2.
What?
Yep.
It's. Do you?
I think it was Dark Souls. All I remember is you
Was
had
it
to go.
Kingsfield?
Maybe.
There's like-
All I know is it was dark. We were
there's-
on like this giant pier thing, and there were a bunch of skeletons trying to kill you.
Did it have like really shitty controls where everything was slow and like you
I don't
used the
remember.
triggers to move, like look up and down? Okay.
When I did
Oh.
this, the PS3 was just getting launched.
It was definitely not Dark Souls because that
Okay.
didn't, like, Demon Souls was the first one and that came out on PS3. Was it first person or third person?
I don't remember. I just remember it was really
You're
dark.
not giving me a lot to go on.
It was really dark. There was this rickety wooden like pier bridge thing, like a boat pier. And that was pretty much the entirety of the entire map. Was you had to navigate these piers and deal with these skeletons. Some of them were wearing helmets. Most of them had shields and swords.
What the fuck?
And it was not an easy
I mean, this-
time.
I mean, it sounds fun, but I don't know what that is. I don't know. Gauntlet, maybe?
I have no idea.
PS2 game.
Hmm.
Skeletons here. You never know.
I will say another one that I was really fond of was Dark Cloud.
Oh yeah, Dark Cloud.
That was really good.
Was it maybe?
I actually have a copy
that's
of it.
PS1. There's a lot of really old game, like weird games on those two generations. Wait, what? Have I not played Dark Cloud? This thing's cool.
I don't have an SQL cracker. Why?
What? Well, yeah, I guess it's like a proper server. Yeah, SQL server. Oh God. That's how you know it's a Windows machine.
I don't think I can get into this one, so I don't have a equal thing. But I'm gonna crack the other two.
Hack
while
it
I'm here.
yourself manually.
I don't know what that means, Spicer. This is a game to me. Remember?
Yeah, I know.
Is this a game to you?
Yes, it's a game to me. Throws keyboard at
This
us.
this is the real life.
Is this real life or
I
is it
have
just fantasy?
Gauntlet. Dark Legacy. That's what it was called.
Just the silhouette of a man.
Just so you know, I get really obsessive about knowing things, and so you giving me something that we don't know. So
I mean,
now
I've already
must
given you a
know.
puzzle that you can't figure out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know why I don't know that one.
It's really not that hard.
Oh my! Wait, is this the game?
The fastest
I know,
somebody
but
ever, if you got a picture of it, send it to me. The fastest anybody ever
video.
figured out that puzzle was 20 minutes,
Yeah.
and that was
Wow.
generous with help.
Nice.
Spicer,
What?
why is this video 10 hours and 42 minutes long?
It's the video I found. Just look at it.
No, this is
Watch
not
the
it.
whole- Damn.
This is top down.
You didn't know.
You asked
you
if
were-
it
you
was
weren't even-
first person or third person. Third person's over the shoulder, not top down.
Look, yeah, but you weren't sure if it was either one of those, so I left it open. God damn it! What's the name of the other fucking game I was looking at? Medieval. Medieval. Nope, that's not it. That's a cemetery. I'm so curious what this is. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna send you Kingsfield 4 and see if you know.
I'll tell you if it looks familiar, but like I said, they brought the disc and the memory card, and it was mid-save.
Echo?
I'm wondering.
Okay. I see.
I wonder if it's one of the other FromSoft titles that was earlier. Like Golden, was it Ring?
I mean,
I didn't-
could be, but I don't know. Like I said, this also looks like it's just in a cave. And I don't remember things being
Yeah.
that slow.
Yeah, kind of drops those out. I don't know. That's really weird. Did you play a raccoon?
A raccoon!
I am 99% sure it was not a raccoon.
Alright, it was medieval.
Complaining about the test note. Or the notes.
Castlevania? Maybe? I don't think there was any 3D Castlevanias on that. Oh, there was.
I mean,
Yeah, there's so many games. PS2 had a lot of games. A lot of dark themes too. Anonymous. What is this, 4chan?
yeah, basically.
Never piss off 4chan, kids.
Yeah, don't do that.
Why
Fucking
not?
destroy you.
Could be fun.
Never gone well. It has never gone well for anyone that did it. Now Alpha will be ready to do programming tomorrow.
Oh, wow. That's pretty secure. Hella secure. I don't think I got that. Did she not give me login info? It's my IP. Got it. Right, none of those. I need to, like, be able to write a script that automatically clears the log when I make a shell do an overload.
That'd be cool if they let you do that.
That's something that Bitburner would let you do.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Bitburner was a lot about building bots and automation.
Thank you, Spicer.
Try to. Thing is, you don't even really do that when you're remoted in either. Because whenever you're remoted in, you're not running code on like your machine. It's someone else's. So you'd have to like move your scripts over, have them do everything, and then clean themselves up. Or you have your own script like program that does the talking to the host machine, and you talk to it,
Jail.
and it has commands built in.
Jail, Spicer.
Jail.
Jail.
What's elf and recycle bin?
Ah!
I don't even have I don't even use a recycle bin anymore. I just
I
delete
don't
things
even use a recycle bin.
like a crazy person. I've definitely accidentally deleted stuff. I'm just like, well.
I like how some of the message boards and stuff like that step out of universe and like reference windows and shit.
Oh, there's a free BSD kernel. Cool.
Hmm.
OpenBSD is the most secure, what everyone uses for secure systems.
Do I have another contract? I was focusing on other things. Let's see.
It's a very heavily audited version of Linux BSD. I've tried some of the BSDs. They're pretty cool. Probably prefer BSD over Linux, but it just doesn't have the support. Well, for servers.
Ah! This node. Dang it. Alright, so it should be on this one somewhere. Ba, 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 ba. Sorry, Nix, I need this. SSH. Do FTP. Wow, 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 wow.
Web server worm.
You're a worm.
You're a worm. Literally a worm.
Widowy.
Widowy.
So not in this one. Widowy. Hi, Silvos. Okay, so it's not in that one, which means it's probably at there. Where's 22 at? No, Document looks 22. Yeah, I think this is here. File system. Oh, we're gonna have to get to our mainframe. That might piss her off a little bit, but eh. Boop. I am in your walls.
Let Mary in.
Eh. I do like being a creature.
Same. Swattle's bun.
I'm hackering Zeal.
Hacker.
Grab Zeal.
Hacks the zeal.
What do you want me to do?
Elf hacking.
But I did complete this mission. I just deleted the thing off of their main server. Definitely not here. It was a nice chill game at the very least. I'm trying, Zeal.
Elf likes poking
I do.
and prodding and stabbing and ripping out.
It makes me feel like I'm smart. Ah.
Yeah, that's why we program. Make us to like solve problems that we invented.
I at one point in time wrote a little script for AutoHotkey that was essentially
God.
was essentially a cheat. I made that script would if you pushed a button inside of a quarter second, it would replace all of your armor and Arc Survival Evolved
I'll do it.
in a quarter second.
Classic. I've seen people basically make an operating system out of AutoHotkey shit. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
You know, being a programmer / computer person is it's like being the detective on a murder mystery where you're also the murderer. Or just being a wizard.
You're a
As
wizard,
close
Harry.
to being. It's literally the most wizard-like IRL thing you can do. So just, I put arcane symbols into a machine and hit a button, and then now it did a bunch of shit. Do I know why? Not necessarily, but you know, I got a vague idea. Have some
Yeah.
abstractions.
The one of my helper the other day was or coding or doing anything on the computer is essentially giving arcane symbols and making magic happen.
Basically, yeah. So,
Writing
Yeah, but he gets really annoying with that stuff, so I had to
why is this
I had to
mission not
tell
completed?
him.
Is it
I had to give him
because-
some grief. Because
You
I've
ever
been
seen
past...
Pearl?
No, but I have seen Lucy.
Pearl? Wait, what?
What do those two things have in common? I have no idea.
I don't even know what Lucy is.
Girl takes big brain drug that unleashes her brain
Oh,
and makes her
That
really
the movie, gotcha. No, I mean the programming language.
Might have
Oh.
bugged this.
Yeah, no idea.
No, Pearl
Uh.
is one of the funniest programming languages
So,
because
what's the mission call for?
So the mission is to get into Nix's stuff and delete the Microsoft package. I did that already. I'd also deleted all the copies that I made of it for reasons.
you're a good vibe now.
Ah,
Always.
hmm.
So if you go to that proxy node, it's already been deleted.
Yeah.
No, go in there and just do RM star on everything.
I guess I can get
Kill the
into
whole
it again.
computer.
It was already hacked prior to this, but
I had a Linux computer that I wanted to wipe, and I literally just told it to start removing all. Like, I just started printing zeros onto the hard drive, like direct memory representation, and I wanted to see how long it'd last. It was funny.
night night
How long
giraffe.
did it
Linux
last?
can go as good 15 minutes. Like, Linux can last a surprisingly long time with a completely fucked disk.
Oh yeah,
I don't know if
it
that's
was
a good thing or a
100%
bad
the
thing.
RAM, by the way. Spicer. Yeah, like everything's been perfectly fine now.
Wait, what'd you change about the RAM?
The RAM was just bad. See, there's nothing at home, nothing in bin.
You replaced it?
Yeah.
Weird. Yeah. It's actually funny. I've had RAM sticks that were fucked, but Linux is so good at dealing with bad RAM that you don't
See,
know
there's
it.
nothing in here.
And then you put Windows on it and then it don't work. It's really weird.
Ah.
There's a lot of cases that are on the internet where people just switch back to Windows and then they can't use their own computer because the RAM sticks are fucked.
That work? Nope. I'm pretty sure I bugged it. Oh well.
No.
There is something else I wanted to try.
Borked
this.
it. You hacked the hacking game.
Oh no.
That's probably the fastest win in this game. Like, speedrun is just hacking the hacking game.
Oh.
Yeah. One of the funniest programming languages is Perl. It's like, it runs half the internet. And people don't know that.
Pearl's fine.
It's a language based on English. Like, the fact that it's all arbitrary and there's multiple ways of doing things. And it was basically it was created by a linguist that liked the way languages would adapt to cultures and, like, you know, be a mishmash of things, and we're not perfect.
Your
So he
culture.
wrote a programming language that was designed around not being perfect. And it's really good at string manipulations. So it's used a lot in the internet to manipulate
Thought it was on
HTTP
APT.
data. It's really funny. But it's one of those languages where, like, they used to call them Perl wizards because it's a language that you can't fucking read. So, like, it's a language that after you write it, the joke is it's a write only language. You can't read it. You just have to write more of it because it's so hard to understand. So it's the one of the memes I've seen before from back then was like, only me and God knew what I wrote here, and now only God knows. I still can't read it. It's really hard to read.
Beep, bop, beep.
One of the funniest things when you learn about some of the history of different algorithms.
Oh,
Regular
neat to
expressions
see
are
that.
everywhere for parsing strings, and there was 2 versions of regular expressions that were invented by Ken Thompson, who's the guy that actually wrote the first regular expression parser. The first one he wrote was amazing and had like perfectly like predictable like execution time and was very efficient. And then for some reason he wrote another one for a different program that was not that, had like non-predictable execution time, could literally run forever, and like was very inefficient. And that's the one everyone copied. It sucks. We've had so many hacks because of it too, because you can literally cause a server to just halt, just sitting there parsing a regular expression for a really long
I
time.
didn't need a sequel crack.
Hey. This is about not eating crack.
Yeah, I didn't have to get sequel. Something to get past the sequel thing. I just went around.
Nice. I wouldn't put it past it. I hate sequel.
Sequel.
I'll use SQLite. That's as far as I'll go. I hate SQL Server. I have an installer for a company, and part of that is just fucking trying to get SQL Server to install on a machine reliably.
I wanted to respond
So
to it.
annoying.
I know of 2 different like server systems for access control badges that heavily like cannot function without SQL servers.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean that's entirely SQL. Like that's all you're doing is looking up like, does this ID exist? What permissions do they have? Can they access this room, etc. Like that's
Actually,
almost entirely SQL logic.
That's how you would think that it does the lookup. Most of the time, that is not how it works. Only the first part of that statement is true of does this user exist?
Yeah, you could do. Well, the way those sometimes work, if they don't want to do, like, if the readers don't want to, like, they don't want to have the readers be online, is you can do like encrypted messages, where you just have asymmetric encryption of a key that just literally says, "I'm allowed access to this. This is the.
It's
this is
me.
when
I
this
am the
Is
bean.
invalid."
Yeah, no, that's not even how it works. That's the messed up part. That would make sense.
Is it worse?
It's so much
Try
worse.
the polar star.
Yeah, it's spicy.
So,
That. I'm gonna be horrified. aren't I?
so pretty much every single badge reader you see in the world, whether it's at the mall, high school, a daycare, a government building,
government.
pretty much every single one of those readers does nothing but read the number and pass it on. It doesn't store it. It doesn't do anything with it. All that is just the eyes for the board, and that's it. So,
Wait, what?
yeah.
So,
Basically, what you're doing every time you present your badge to a badge reader is it is literally just reading it and telling the board what the numbers are.
Yep.
And then
yeah, but
that board doesn't even know if you have permissions or not.
And it doesn't care.
That board then
oh my god, it's just a fob. Like,
it's literally just a
Ugh.
case of hot potato all the way up the chain.
wait,
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
it's all card access systems are a hierarchy, and it's just a game of hot potato until it gets to whatever board knows what the proper action is.
oh, I see what you mean. So, wait. So, if there's a card reader on a door and you put your key in, like it just gets pushed up the
Ah,
hierarchy
I get
until a server says
Trial
I
of
know
patience.
this, and
Pretty much.
if it hits the end and there's no response, the door just says eh.
Pretty much.
All right, I'll
So
be
it's
right back. This is going to take a
basically-
bit. If there was an ability to, I would use an await command. BRB, I'm going to get a drink.
So it's basically like a DNS server.
Essentially, yes.
It just pushes up until someone says, "Yeah, I know that guy." It's a referral system. That's stupid. Why?
I don't know.
I mean, it's not too I mean, all right. There's so many
And
ways that
then-
you could do that better, but
And then it goes, oh, okay, so so then it finally goes, oh, I recognize this number, which is why sometimes it doesn't read your badge the first time, is because it got a bad read. So because it got a
Yeah.
bad read, it only took like half the actual number.
why? So
Because checksums don't exist at that level.
So this is why. Oh my God, why? Does it even have a basic checksum?
Yeah, no. Fobs don't.
Cool.
Most fobs don't have a checksum. There is a facility code, which is essentially a prefix that if that's even wrong, the first board is smart enough to go, oh, wrong facility code, denied.
Why? Why not just use like an RFID chip?
But here's the fucked up part. The facility code is hard coded. So and actually the badge number itself is hard coded to the badge.
Mm-hmm.
So, what it'll do is if you have the wrong facility code or you don't have the generic facility code, it'll just not process your card at all.
Why don't they
And
just use RFID chips? They're so cheap now.
this is RFID.
Okay, so it's but like a good like an SFC an SFC chip or something, like something programmable that can actually give you an encrypted response or something secure that's more dynamic.
No?
Because like in that case, you can just walk by someone with a card and just
Exactly.
steal it, like because
Mm.
there's no like hardware protection at all. It's purely digital, which is terrible
Yeah.
for a wireless card.
If you really want to like learn more about the systems and all that stuff, you can go look up Deviant Olam on YouTube.
Oh, you hooligan, you goober, you absolute fox. You pinned Zeal's
That
rest
could be
well.
so easy.
Goober.
Yeah.
It'd be so easy to make a better system. Like, and you don't even necessarily need a server. Like, you would just need to occasionally update the card and the readers once in a while. And you could
No,
just
not
do
even the
asymmetric
readers.
encryption.
People Bible beep.
Well, the readers
You could.
need to be updated
could.
with the key.
But then there's also standalone versions where it's literally just a board, a reader, and then that reader is just
It
that
just has a hard
board
code.
just has a relay, and then you log into it with a web browser.
What?
Yeah.
That's
Blisco.
I got paid at one point in time to literally sit in the like receptionist's chair at a manufacturing facility and just sit there and go down a list manually re-entering all their badge numbers for all their employees because somebody deleted the backup file and crashed the system.
Immaculate.
immaculate. It's always just a reminder that like 80% of all businesses run on technology from 30 years ago.
So one of the hierarchy systems that I mentioned earlier that uses SQL as like the backbone,
Yeah.
looks like it's from like Windows 95.
That's barely SQL at that point.
Mm,
I know.
That's like DB1
Rubs his
or
ears in.
DB2.
Look, it's
Which
one
was
it,
One
it's
of the
one
first
step,
relational models ever made. Just
It is one step removed from DOS 2.0.
Snugs.
Grabs the button, puts in pocket. Forces to watch me play PS2. With chill music going. I miss doing those streams, those was fun. I still remember when I'm Devine was watching me play DS2, the like Shulva DLC, and I had like just chill radio running. And at the end of it, she was just like, "You make this game look so like comfy and just like chill." And I'm like, "Yeah, I have like 1,000 hours in it." Just vibing, go beat the bosses.
Going at my door. One moment.
Yo, here.
Come back with a warrant.
Like it'd be so easy to make a better system because like basically what you could do is just like have public keys on the reader, and then whenever the like someone gets given an ID, you just use the private key to encrypt, hey, I'm valid, here's my secret, and here's the like expiration date on this key, and then just encrypt that onto the card.
Oh no, expiration dates are stored system side.
Well, that's what I mean is you don't even need to do that because like you could just rely on encryption to handle that. You don't even need a database. Just provision them.
Why? Provisions you.
Wow. And then if you want to invalidate a bunch of cards, you just update the public key on the readers.
Yeah, that would make sense.
There's like a bunch of ways you could do this, right? It's like a but depending on what kind of control you want, like from moment to moment.
Yeah.
I mean, the actual way is you like just do actual fucking encryption and just talk to a server, and just do authentication.
I haven't even brought to the light for you the atrocity that is what was it? User groups.
Beep boop bop boop beep.
Yeah.
Anything called user groups can't be good.
It's not. That is like the one fundamental thing that is shared between all card access systems.
Fine.
Damn it. How can I make that any
Probably
faster?
be more secure just like entering a 4-digit pin.
Hear me out. Card plus pen is very common.
I don't know. I mean, that's better, I guess.
And there's one step even better. There's
Slightly better.
there's a particular office in the U.S. justice system that I will not name that used to be one of my pretty big clients, meaning I worked there a lot as, you know, a traveling repair person. Their card readers have the buttons for the 10-digit pen. The numbers are not the numbers. The numbers are screens, and the screens change the numbers every time you swipe your card. So you can't just use the positioning. You can't watch where their finger goes to know what their pen is. the pattern changes every time.
It's like RuneScape.
So pretty much. Like, it could be 1, 2, 3, and then it could be
Yeah, that's normal. I wish fucking
6.
gas stations did that.
Yeah, you would think. There's a lot of
No,
stuff
it is
in the
truly
security
amazing.
system that doesn't make sense. I can also
So,
walk up
I've-
to a card reader at Walmart and press 2 random buttons and reboot their entire card reader, which also crashes their system.
Amazing. You ever seen how secure China is, like, with their systems? It's very interesting looking at the dichotomy between a country, like pretty much all of Europe and America. Like, we were there from the start when, like, computer systems became a thing. And we developed a lot of culture and infrastructure when hacking wasn't a thing. And China exclusively built all their infrastructure and culture around computer systems in a time when hacking was a thing. And it fucking shows. Like, in China, it is very, very common for most organizations that, like, have some kind of network system. They, like, if they're important enough, they basically lay fiber lines for them. Like, it's their own dedicated line. Like, they use intranets everywhere. They do not use the internet. They use intranets for everything. And
There is
VPNs for everything.
There is a camera that is mounted on the street in Beijing that is a demo camera that is open to the world that you can go to and look at. And that was set up by the company who manufactures the cameras. So that way sales reps all across the world could use that camera to demo what this camera can do. To be fair, it's a really nice camera. It's about a 10 grand camera.
Jesus.
But it's also locked down and kind of on its own network, so you can't do anything with it.
Yeah. No, China will happily sell really insecure products, but they will, yeah, all their own systems, they don't do that. They're pretty serious about that stuff. Especially anything that's, like, part of the government. My god. I take that very seriously. That's why it's annoying for me, because I have to work with them, and they're often got government involvement, and so we can't do anything because they won't let us touch anything. Everything has to be locked down or in-house or something, and it makes it really hard for us to control our technology. Have them steal it, which is what they want. They want to steal it. They're very big on that. What's a patent? We don't have those here. Actually, in my industry, I've learned which company, like which organizations and stuff suck to work for or work with. Colleges are one of them. They're really annoying.
Oh yeah.
They're like, they live on their own time scale. Like, we have a newer guy, and he's used to selling to companies, and he's like, "How the hell do we sell to colleges?" And I'm like, "Look, you're used to selling to companies where they will work 100 hours to save 10 hours of labor cost. Like, they will do anything they can to save money, even if it means like burning labor."
Oh yeah.
They're crazy about it. They will work hard to save money. And colleges are the opposite. Like, the people you're selling to, they're not even spending their own money, and all they care about is how much work they have to do. They will happily burn 10 times the money if it means they don't have to do anything.
I
So
can't
it's complete opposite.
I can't really say what project I'm working on right now, but I can tell you it's a long-term project, and I can tell you that I can't really tell you very much about it. But what I can tell
Yeah.
you is also that money is the solution to every problem. Makes great when you need some overtime.
Yep.
The only problem is
No,
there's like
it's-
6 people between me and the overtime.
Money.
My problem is that I am very results driven, and I like to do everything right, and I like to get things done as fast as possible. And it sucks when it's colleges because they won't let me do anything, and then the project will fail, and it's like. Ugh. It's like I could have done like there's a project right now that's basically been going on since I started working here, and I could have gotten it done in a weekend, and it's still going. Also, India. Don't ever work with India. That has to be the worst country to work with, besides just like the Somali pirates. Like, at least they'll be honest. Like, they have so much bureaucracy, and like they have been going back and forth on like an avalanche warning system from us for before I started working here. So it's like, I don't know, 5+ years ago, and we finally got something together, and they like agreed to it. Like, basically they have to agree to like the processor that goes into the fucking computer we're sending them. Like, it's insane. And if you change anything or anything is different than what they expected, it's a whole process again to deal with that.
Yeah.
And we finally got it figured out. And then they realized that maybe putting out a bunch of expensive seismic equipment in the middle of fucking nowhere with a bunch of like poor villages around in a valley isn't a good idea, because they'll just steal it because they have nothing better to do. And it's like, now we have to rethink the entire system. And I'm like, and you guys didn't think of that?
Hey, at least you're not using RTGs to power it.
What's RTG?
Radioactive.
I think it's radioisotope thermal generator.
Yeah, it basically produces
Oh,
heat
no.
from the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what that is. Yeah. No, it's just, I don't even know what they're, solar panels usually. That's like the most common one.
Yeah,
There's
no,
one group that had tidal generators, and I was like, what? I was like, it's in the desert. How do you have tidal generator?
RTGs are a artifact from the before times, back when
That shit's good. Also used in space travel.
yeah, they're pretty common in space travel, but in space travel there's not really anything to radiate.
Yeah, except for the people inside the machine.
Yeah,
Isn't that used in submarines?
that's a full nuclear reactor. No, an RTG is essentially a think of it
I
as
know it's a
nuclear
it's
reactor.
basically a radioactive battery.
Lick the
Yeah.
basically. Lick the nuclear reactor.
Yeah, I've seen those.
Lick it.
They last a really long time, and they don't have like a high voltage or low power.
yeah, and they slowly reduce over time,
But they live for like 15 years or something.
longer.
Well, I think it depends. But yeah. But they can go a long time. No, those are really cool.
The Soviet Union used to use them to power like lighthouses and
Nice.
weather stations and stuff out in the
People don't realize
out
that
in the wilderness.
uranium could solve so many power problems. for,
Uranium?
like,
Mm.
thousands of years.
It really can. But
Like,
there were some dudes who
nuclear
were
Big sniff.
freezing.
Dream technology.
Yeah, there were some dudes who were freezing and they stumbled upon warm rock.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah,
warm.
you can pretty much figure out how that worked out.
Yeah,
warm
if the
for the
rock's
night.
warm and it's not like a spring or like there's obvious volcanic activity around, yeah, get the fuck out of there. If it's just
My favorite-
inexplicably warm.
My favorite is that there's a rod that is, I think it's cobalt, but they literally have it printed on the rod, drop and run. And it's like, if you're holding it and it's close enough to your face to see that fine print, it's
That
too
reminds me
late
of
to
a-
run.
That's like that reminds me of a Lethal Company moment where a guy like picked up his friend got blown up behind him from lightning, and then they turned back and the other guy like grabbed his stuff and then he turned around and then that guy got blown up behind him by lightning, and it's like, oh man, it's like, or like every time it happened it was like, oh man, lightning doesn't strike the same place twice, bam. And then finally he picked up the fucking stop sign. They all were holding one after the other, and by the time the text came up, don't hold metal objects, because like he was reading it aloud and then just bam. Stop doing that.
We love that.
the litmus test of, yeah, don't hold a metal stop sign in a thunderstorm and don't hug the fucking warm rock. Oh, that's amazing.
Beep boop beep boop pop.
I really wish like nuclear technology was not so fucking demonized.
S N.
I'm still convinced it was a big oil plot, because like, holy crap, uranium could have replaced so many power sources.
Yeah.
Like, it would have changed the game.
I mean, I had a conversation with an apprentice at one point
Science.
about if I ever got elected to become president or ran for president and got elected, one of my key
I'd get shot.
points and things.
Oh no.
Probably.
It's literally the most lethal job in the country.
Saturation divers.
It's
Underwater
1 in 5.
or deep sea divers. There we go.
Yeah. But yeah, a 15-year plan that starts with building the all three things kind of started up simultaneously, but educating the next generation of nuclear engineers, building a reactor for essentially every single state except Rhode Island, because Rhode Island can piggyback off New Jersey or New Hampshire or something like that.
Yeah.
And revitalize the power grid, like revamp it, almost tear it down and rebuild it.
Just disband ERCOT and then privatize power. Or not publicize power.
Privatize these nuts.
Unprivatize it. Because, God, that was a stupid move. And then ban insurance. Like,
no, put restrictions in place on insurance.
So I'm a programmer and engineer, but my original education is finance, and all I learned in there is, holy shit, I don't want to be a part of finance because it is just a Ponzi scheme.
That's perfectly fine, Spicer. Finances are
Like,
useful.
if you're a profitable insurance company, you should not be allowed to exist.
That's fair.
Like, just do public health care. It's literally cheaper and it's better.
No Spicer.
And all the,
must
like,
suffer.
All the arguments against single payer doesn't make any sense. It's like, yeah, but then we have to pay for it. And it's like, you pay for it now! It's a huge percentage of your income!
Yeah.
It would be cheaper!
I mean, not mine.
I'd rather pay 25% of my income than pay 10% for some liberal to get health care.
I would rather go bankrupt if I got injured than fucking pay for someone else's health care than I am actually already doing anyway. Because it's insurance, dumbass.
That's how it works.
It's just gambling where you're never the house.
No, my insurance comes out of my check before, or it comes out of a separate half of my check that I never see in the first place.
That's fun.
So, like, yeah, it sounds bad, but you gotta understand. My company's paying $20, $30 more an hour for me than than ever even seen, and that goes into a retirement.
I know, right?
No, this doesn't even show up on my pay stub. This is by contract.
6 is a union
With the amount.
electrician.
Yee.
Oh.
It's
Yeah,
like-
but imagine what
it's
you
like she has
could be-
rights or
like,
something.
The rest of the difference could be going into retirement.
No,
Nah.
retirement's also coming out of that same section that insurance is too.
I
And
know,
it's not
but
just
what I'm saying,
it's not just retirement, it's like 401k and everything else. But yeah,
I know, but if insurance was
um,
cheaper, you would have more money to do other shit.
I mean, yes, but
Universal basic income.
I'm still not sold that'll
national
work
insurance.
well.
It works. Trust me.
I already
Just-
make more than like 3 times more than what the calls for minimum wage are.
The what?
I'm trying not to talk too much about how much I make, but I make more than I did non-union.
Well, yeah, that's like always the benefit of union. It's the entire point was to fucking get better wages and get better protections, and then
And-
people forgot the whole point of that.
Out of all of that, my benefits still don't come out of my check.
Well, I mean, they always do. There's no free lunch.
Exactly. It's not a free lunch, but my benefits come out of the same portion of the check that goes to the hall.
It goes to, what?
Sometimes I want to strangle people. Not related to anybody in chat or on the call right now.
Eats elf.
Well, incoming raid.
Well,
I want to.
hello,
I want
Aries.
to strangle collective people.
Collective people? What collectivity do you wish to strangle?
I don't know. Whoever the fuck invented Electron.
What about Proton?
I mean, I'll take credit for it.
Proton's really good. Proton's great.
Is it?
Electron's shit.
I may not have done it, but I'll take credit for it.
What? Chromium. It's all chromium. Yeah, chromium can eat an ass. The web becoming ubiquitous was probably the worst thing to happen to computers. It's just-
Hello. Hi. Hi, Aries. You're cute. I like you. Welcome in.
Everybody likes it.
I'm Auri.
We also like the bun. Grab the bun. Put some
I'm not
pocket.
quite off.
Give snacks.
Hi, Gators. I recognize you.
What's funny is if you look back at economic data, you can see the exact year everything went to shit. It's like the 60s.
If you look back at the development of the telephone, you can actually see at what point we discovered we could watch videos.
Video
On the phone.
killed the
Oh, yeah.
radio store.
It's when Pornhub traffic increased.
No, it's when they stopped getting smaller and started getting bigger again.
Yeah. It's really
Huge.
crazy.
I have a snack, so we're gonna take a break and look at cool electronic effects in the background for a bit.
Heh. Put on C Matrix. Install C Matrix.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, go back to
It's a
point
pro-
clicker.
It's a program that just fills the. It makes the terminal look like the Matrix. That's all it does.
That's good. I refuse to engage with clicker games.
Clicks the elf.
What I just said is a lie, but I err away from them.
I was gonna say I think like elf's autism kicks in when the clicker game.
You've activated my autism.
I'm not going
Twas
to tell
the
you what I've
tism,
been
my
doing.
lord. I've just been sitting on my bed talking. And then leaning over trying to read chat, but my prescription's not quite as good as it used to be.
New glasses. Thanks, Aries.
Get your glasses.
I'm sitting here playing a game about digging in the dirt to get gold.
Oh yeah, I finished downloading Outward. Serve that on that HTTP server.
Hello. Ah! You've activated my autism cloaker from Payday 2. Oh god! We call this a difficulty tweak.
Twas the tism, my lord.
I tried playing Payday 3 like a week ago, and that was
I've
not
heard it's
good.
bad. Yeah.
Oh, it's gotten worse.
It's always the third one.
It used to be okay. It used to be okay.
It's the
Now it's
corporate
just
greed.
horrible.
I hate it when sequels are downgrades. Like, Wargroove was a really good game, and then Wargroove 2 came out, and I don't know why the fuck you play Wargroove 2. It literally has less features.
Oh no, the only reason why it's bad is because of the menu. Like the menu is unstable as all get up.
What? That's
Like I was trying to play with a friend,
I should
and
have that on him.
if I invited him to the party, he would join. We'd go into matchmaking. He'd get dropped, and then I couldn't pick him back up because it was pretending like he was still in the party.
So,
But if I joined his party,
just saying, but it sounds like you need a better gamer chair. Sorry,
I have a
ignore
really
me.
good gamer chair.
I have a
I have
office
the
chair from the
cheapest-
90s. This chair is almost
I
as
have-
old as I am.
Oh my god.
I would have
I
broken
have-
it by now.
I have the cheapest mesh office chair you can buy on Amazon that supports 300 pounds.
Fair. I think this one has become stronger as it's collected like the bone dust of customer service reps that have sitting before me.
That's funny.
Turns out it's just a mimic, and it's been eating all those reps, and now it just likes you.
It just feeds off your dust.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with a pet mimic.
That's Elf's
Or just-
internal canon.
Just reminds me of the like bar stool from from that one story. That's a mimic, and it's just chilling out and enjoys the town or enjoys being in the bar and with the barkeep. Then some thugs come to town and
Yeah!
start smashing up the place, and the bar stool smashes the thugs, goes back to being a bar stool, and everybody's just like, okay. And somebody
Bet-
buys the bar stool a beer.
You bet your ass I would be feeding it scraps under the table.
100%.
I'm gonna be honest, in every D&D campaign, by D&D I mean tabletop, I have gotten a chance to, I've tried to tame a mimic.
I've always played a
You
bar.
ever seen the ecological development of a town with mimics in it?
Yeah.
Like what cycle would happen that could cause them to become like just they only eat just enough to like survive but not too much to cause a problem. And they slowly start defending the town, and it's just like a just natural evolution. It's really
It's like they
funny.
slowly begin, like, sometimes they'll eat people, but like, as time goes on, they realize that if they just let people be around, they produce food that they can just hoover up.
Well, it's not even that they realize it's like if you just apply evolutionary pressure to them, like all the ones that are too greedy get found and killed, and all the ones that like find the good balance
Don't.
survive. And then on top of that, if there's pressures on the town itself, if the food supply is threatened, the mimics that actually protect the food supply and protect the town are the ones that'll thrive the best. And so like eventually you get a town of mimics where like a lot of the buildings and stuff just become mimics because they protect and like they just maintain a livable place where people live. And that's the rule. If you build it, they'll come. So
Would you live in a mimic house?
especially Probably not knowingly, because I mean it's still risk of death. But it's a question of whether or not it's a greater risk of death than living in like a different town.
No hesitation on Ko or Zeal's part.
You know,
Yes, please.
if there's
It's
one thing
still
I've learned,
like an animal, and it's still gonna eat things.
They're actually relatively smart. They're like as smart as dogs.
if I've learned anything, it's that if you encounter a mimic and it eats half
I'll
of you,
feed it.
just go in all the way and it'll choke.
So, I just want to point out, Nam, that is so in Outward, there is a faction of bandits that live in an area that is filled with ghosts. And the way that they get along with the ghosts is that they basically they find people and make sacrifices to the ghosts so that they're fed and thus won't eat them. And so they basically, like, they have a fort that if they ever get invaded, they just retreat into the catacombs with the fucking ghosts and then just use the ghosts to fight off people.
I'll also actually double down
Because
on something that I said earlier. Mimics are smarter than dogs. So, like,
Yeah.
just don't be evil to it, and it'll probably be alright. It's fine. What if it's a helpful mimic, too? Like, if you put your laundry out, it'll wash them in the washing machine that you installed.
But they're like evil.
Nothing is inherently evil. Unless it's a demon, which is made out of evil.
That's only canon.
I mean,
D&D
even some
they're
demons.
technically evil. I'm evil too.
Even-
It's okay. Well, there you go.
What's more?
You know what?
Is it better to have been born good or to have overcome your inherent nature through great effort?
That's not how the alignment system works.
Shut up, nerd.
You're just evil. God made you evil. You will be evil.
God made me
Like
his
Spicer's
own
known.
image.
Also, it's not actually evil either. I'm pretty sure shape changers like that are like neutral. So it's smarter than
Yeah,
a
I'm
dog.
pretty sure they just eat people. Like,
No.
it's just eating.
No, they hunt. They've evolved to hunt in that way, but some dogs.
No, I mean
hunt
like they're
things too.
neutral because they're just like they effectively have the like moral functionality of an animal. Like, is a cheetah evil? No, it's eating to survive.
Hold on. I just realized something, and now I hate it, but now I've got to share it. Mimics are just the like D&D equivalent to anglerfish.
Or even just a spider. But yeah,
we
pretty
have
much.
anglerfish.
It's a trapper.
Nom, 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 nom.
I want a D&D game where it's just a giant trapdoor spider, and that's the fucking boss. You just walk along and just like someone just get fucking grabbed.
The first one to get
Hear
grabbed
them
is an
for a split
NPC.
second. Yeah. It's just a dungeon absolutely filled with trapdoor spiders everywhere.
Would you like that, Ko?
I already am tuned out of this conversation.
What?
Cat's just over here digging a hole. The cat's just over here digging a hole.
Yeah, digging a hole.
Ooh, shiny rock.
See, it's ideal if Ko gets grabbed first, Zeal, because he'll be the one that will make the most noise. Like, there wouldn't be like a cut-off scream. He would actually stun the trapdoor spider.
I'm pretty sure if Ko got grabbed, it would just be, ow!
Nah.
Yep.
What is that? No, what is that sound? What is that?
Yep.
It's okay, Ko. We'll make sure that you can wander out in front of the party and in spider territory.
That's always my job in parties because I always like to play tanks that just don't die. So I just run out in front, trigger everything, just not die. I play 2 things: weird utility wizards. Well, 3 things: weird utility wizards, summoners or like mostly necromancers, and then just like guy that doesn't die. The end.
A knight in regular armor.
I basically do anything I can to not die, and I just pick everything involved not dying. I don't do damage. I don't really have much utility. I just don't die easily. That's my utility. It's also why I like necromancers. Like, I did Tomb of Annihilation with a necromancer. Man, is that useful.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, zombie, walk down that hall and find all the traps. All right, that's 1. I got 6 more. Again.
I didn't know that had a
I love
direct name, Joe.
necromancers.
Huh.
Necromancer is my favorite thing ever.
Mhm.
I love playing necromancers that actually raise the
I
dead
still
and shit, and have like
await the time
body
that a
economy.
necromancer is created that can rival the Diablo 2 necro.
I know, right? Yeah. I don't know what the best necromancer experience is. Like,
Drops a pile of spiders and 6 is dug hole.
Path of Exile 2 is okay, but it's too automated. It's fun though, because you have a lot of commands. Like you're actually sitting there manipulating them quite a bit. But it's a lot more fun to like. I don't know. I think to really nail a necromancer, you definitely have to have like the body economy.
I adore
And
you
then,
too,
like-
Zeal. I don't know what I did, but pat pat. I don't know what
Like
you're talking
soul
about.
harvesting, and then some kind of abstracted
beam.
way of commanding them.
I'm a good dude.
adore the elf
Eh.
hole. I also adore the bun. Look at the bun. That's the bun. Wish is the bun. Play outward with me. It's the bun. So cute. Cool.
It's like a verbal tick.
The femboy is cool. What?
I adore people who talk to me.
Have you asked Ko to play Outward with you yet?
I don't know. Maybe. Cole, you want to play Howard? Or Dark Souls 2?
Congratulations, Ko. You're now on the list.
You will not be pestered.
Also, Pat 6.
That's
Eh.
not even close.
Neither one
Also
of those
not
things.
close. Just look up Howard.
You're completely on the
YouTube
wrong
or
side of the
something.
spectrum, actually.
Yeah. It's an adventure life sim.
It's like if Bethesda still had a soul and made it a RPG. Got with third person.
It's probably the closest to Daggerfall.
Yeah.
Just without the
Oh
precision.
yeah,
and stuff.
thinking back to the rule of 3 that we were talking about earlier. After Morrowind, things just kind of slowly started to get worse, huh?
I hate anything that's like the rule of something, like a number. I have PTSD from C++ and the rule of 5 or the rule of 7. With
The rule of 2. And there can only be 2 Sith.
So,
Ah!
so Elf,
Hmm.
you know how like, do you know what constructors are in programming?
Vaguely.
It's like a function. It's like new. It's a function you write that describes what should happen when you create an object.
Yes. Continue.
So in C++, there's 7 kinds, and it's called the rule of 7.
Okay.
There's
Called the
7
rule of I hate it
different.
here.
Yeah, I hate C++. It's like the worst language ever. But
Weren't you trying to
yeah, they have the rule of
teach me C++?
7, and that's the only thing I think of is that fucking horror when I hear the rule of number.
Weren't you trying to teach me C++?
No, I try to teach you C. I would never try to fucking teach someone C++. I don't want to learn it.
C sharp?
Why would I have someone else learn it? C sharp is the other one.
Okay.
Java, but good.
When I was 15, I started learning HTML and actually had a notebook and was writing HTML code in a notebook to later transpose onto the computer.
Are you being
So-
genuine?
I have a,
Yes.
a notebook behind me that has a bunch of
You
Godot.
just did the meme.
Proceed. Explain, Spicer.
Like, you, you just equated HTML to a programming language, which is like the meme. Like, it's a very big joke in the programming world that like there's a lot of people that have like programming languages like on their resume, and one of the items is fucking HTML. Like it's not. It's data. It's just data. It doesn't do anything. It's a data format. It's a
Right,
schema.
BBC code.
It's not a programming language. HTML can't execute code.
BBC code.
It's XML. It's
No, I was literally writing making websites in a notebook to later copy them down.
yeah. No,
Yeah.
that's yeah. I know people that learned how to program by they had 2 hours on the computer every day, and so they would read the books and write out all the code they wanted to try on the computer like during the day in their head or in a notebook, and then try to get it to work on the computer within the 2 hours. And so they got very good at not having to debug their code because they had to just do it all in their head before because they didn't have time. They're a very good programmer. Koo, if you don't want to buy the game, I will send you the game. By the way,
Wait,
and I'll
what game?
test you outward.
What is Outward?
It is.
There's
Okay,
a
you
50-part playthrough on my deprecated VODs channel if you wish to observe
Yeah, I
that.
was gonna say. It was the first game that like Auri really streamed in long form, and it's how I actually met her. Was one of her friends told her to post her stream on the Outward Discord, which I was a part of, and I happened to click her stream. Out of the few I've ever clicked on, and I liked her vibe.
Hey, how are you?
I saw you from across the Discord, and I liked your vibe.
Me in the background.
Yeah. I typically make all my friends through proxy from the few people I do meet on my own. And that's usually how I do it. Like, all you guys I met through Auri. And then most of my other friend group is met through my cousin. So it's just like, I have one entry point and then I just branch out into anyone that's there.
Like a fungus.
But yeah, I'm pretty deeply introverted where I just have very strong relationships with very few people. I'm very choosy.
I just work here.
I just
You?
work here.
Do you work here?
I mean,
And I have
Well, you're a free
very
agent, Six.
limited time.
I can't
and
employ
energy
you. I don't
for-
have money. I'm poor as shit. I'll cry.
Like, I have, like, for instance, I have
I
a
would employ you,
very
though.
tiny budget when it comes to actively poking people, like, during the day. Like, engaging with them on my own.
Ah,
So it's like
see, you're basically
2 or
employing
3
me.
people. Yeah, there's like 2 or 3 people at any given time in my life that I'll actively engage with, like, automatically. Other than that, I'm usually responsive. Like, I just respond to people engaging me. Because it's
See,
the only way I
I'm-
can, like, deal with it.
I'm
Just
generally
expensive.
responsive, mostly because I have gone so long with sending people messages and never getting responses or getting immediately turned down or getting told, oh yeah, we can do that later, and then it never ever happens.
Damn.
Yeah, it makes me sad.
They're just
Yeah.
bad at it. I do that too, but they don't realize it's happening.
Tell them they are a butt soaker. A boat soaker.
Oh no, I mean I've literally spent like hundreds of dollars before to make something happen, to hang out with friends and like finance the entire freaking thing. All you had to do was get there, and you can't even answer your phone to when I'm calling you when you're like 2 hours, 3 hours late, and it's like, where are you? And you can't even answer the phone.
Don't hang out with those people. They suck.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
I
That's
don't
part
really
of why
reach out to people anymore.
That's part of why I'm very picky. I have a pretty good immediate vibe of most people, and so I just listen to that,
Yeah.
and it keeps me out of trouble.
Evidently, I have a good vibe.
On a side
so I
note,
just
I've bought
attach.
30 copies of Dark Souls 2 for people, and
Yeah.
I've gotten no one interested in it.
Yep. You're
a-
not
about a
sucky
year-
zeal grabs. Yeah.
About a year ago, Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 launched. I bought the game enough times to spend about $500 on it.
Damn.
That's very
I don't want to know
spicy
how
of
much
you.
I don't want to know how much I've spent on Dark Souls trying to buy it for people. It's
I'll tell you this: I have Elden Ring. That's about all I've got.
Elden Ring.
That's a good one.
Have I actually like played it? No.
Oh,
With my
Grabs a
ex,
bun.
I got drug into playing it and basically got carried all the way through everything that was going on and had no idea what was going on. Didn't get to learn anything.
that
Just-
sounds fun.
Oh yeah, just go here, do this. And it's just like, I don't think I'm ever gonna play this again.
Yeah, it doesn't end up being fun if that happens.
Yeah.
You gotta let the other person crash and burn. That's the fun of those games. Grabs bun, pats the bun. I tried to get people into Dark Souls for years. I've been very unsuccessful.
Nah. Mm.
Yeah, I
Hmm.
mean,
That should
if
be
you're
it.
willing to sit through it with me, I'll give it a shot.
Dark Souls
Shit,
2,
I'll even buy it
the-
myself.
The really obtuse one. I can't read what the fuck Nom wrote in that first word. Gobstoppy? Stabby?
Gobstoppy.
Stop it.
Okay. Like, I can't quite make... Like, it's so
Just-
fucked up, I can't...
I put
Just
zero in that.
imagine it as a
From-
thump. Just imagine
from
it
this
as a thump.
distance.
Yeah.
Okay.
I put Zilm on that. Ow.
I can't read the words very well, so my brain's having to fill in from this far away, and I was like, what the fuck am I reading?
That's fine, don't worry about it.
Nom, stop bringing up my kink.
But they didn't. I ate them.
Yeah, they did.
It was me.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I just hacked it. I don't see anything else weird going on.
I always make everything weird. It's like my whole thing. Is not having a line. And always having to remember that other people have lines. Story of my life. Nam is pretty sweet. And then the kind of like thrashy, screaming, like cute bun, sweet. You know that gif of like holding a cat and you're like, but then you pat them and get them warm and give them food, and then they just snuggle up against you because they're happy to just be somewhere chill. They were in a good place before. Like, like anytime the knob is like when you find a cat that's been like abandoned somewhere and you pick them up and they're like, eh, they're all mad, and then a few hours later they're just fucking sleeping on your shoulder and they're so comfy. That vibe.
Like Spicer's nose.
How dare you? I've gone through that experience so many times. I found a cat at Lowe's once.
I acquired
Wasn't me.
I acquired Zeal via the bunny distribution system.
No, we were like me and my mom and her sister. We were at Lowe's, and we were like just visiting at the time. I wasn't living up here yet, and I just happened to see a cat like run under a car, and I was like, "Mom, there's a cat!" And then yeah, it was just a little kitten, and another guy came by and he used his little dog to try and coax the cat to the other side of the car so we can grab him. And we brought him home, and then I had him in my lap for most of the trip, like 9-hour trip home.
We at
Why
one
you break
point in
up
time
cats?
rescued an English Mastiff off the side of the highway.
Oh my god.
Survived out there for like 9 months, all on his own. Really smart
Jesus.
dog. Would look both ways before crossing the highway.
That's crazy. So far, I don't have my mom's curse. Cats don't just show up to my door all the time.
Meow. Meow 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 meow.
I think we've only ever intentionally adopted like 3 cats. They all just show up.
Yeah, I just can't complete
Fighting a
that,
break is
entropy
'cause-
one.
Nice.
Can't complete it. Not a nice thing. Flick Spicer's nose.
I couldn't hear you.
Bap.
You're still nice anyway.
Baps again. Beats up.
Perhaps.
Takes lunch money.
I don't have any money.
So you managed
Oh,
to
God.
break the entire thing.
I guess so.
Glitch it, baby. Break it. Now I just keep spiders as pets at this point. I'll leave all the wolf spiders alone. They eat all the recluses for me. Got a moth living in my fucking garage. It's like right where my door is. And it's like, you just live here now? We always pick the bun. The bun is always the one that gets picked.
OC 0WD.
Mm.
Bun is just the little bunny that's on the screen, and then just some hands come off the side and just grab the bun and slide off screen. Just this little screech gets slid off the screen. Where's my phone? It just went off. Okay. Oh, it's almost bedtime. Time flies when you're sitting around talking about the bun.
Smooch is top of Zeal head.
I'll
Might
post a
want to
link to
try.
download.
Might want to try restarting the game,
Hmm.
and then if it brings you back to a if it brings you back in, try deleting just the file. Then he might delete your X server again. Go copy his X server. Scan the node to find his PC and then delete his X server.
Finally
But
got into that
not
mail
just
server.
delete everything. Yeah, I've seen
Because,
that.
Red. That is Coco is a Fonks. Red's been here for quite a bit. What is
Yep.
it now? Fucking no. Idiot. No. Whoa. Yeah, did you lock me back out? Heck you.
You need my attention?
Yeah.
I'll be here by my mute for quick. I'm gonna brush my teeth.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost bedtime.
Right.
Yeah, we're past my bedtime.
Go to sleep. Points.
No.
Yeah. Go sleep. Yeets.
No, 20 minutes.
Another 20 minutes won't hurt. Right? Yeah.
I've gone to work on less.
Fair enough.
I've had less blood in my body.
That too.
Nope. It's broken. Broken 5 ever. I can no longer be a precious little white hat hacker. I must instead.
Pissing off Mistra is like the oldest. It's like fucking hijinks in D&D.
I cast 11th level Burning Hands.
I played an Eldritch Horror type game as that. My name was Rickety Knuckles, which was named after a Final Fantasy, or no, it was a Dragon Quest item that I just made me fucking laugh seeing it on the screen, and so I just named my character Rickety Knuckles. And he was a survivalist with a shotgun that had 1 hit point, and he was like fucking 70. And my entire goal that game was to make sure everyone got out alive, and
Well, why did you go and make it higher than 9th level spell? Don't you remember what happened last time?
remember the spell plague? Don't do that shit.
I rocked a Skittle. Fuck.
You're a Skittle. Eat. Actually, I can't eat because you'd probably be a red Skittle. I might be allergic to red 40.
You heard it here, folks. Spicer's weak to red 40. Get him.
It's not confirmed yet. I don't know. I had to get tested or something. Or eat. I've been still thinking about eating just a bag of red gummy bears and finding out.
Just make them sugar free.
Yeah, sugar-free gummy bears are. That's the whole thing.
Thanks, Red.
If you ever want to have a laugh, go open up Amazon, look up sugar-free gummy bear, and go read the reviews.
They got rid of most of them.
Oh, they did? Damn. Go look up a
Man.
YouTube video about the Amazon reviews.
Yep. Specifically, the hair brew sugar-free gummy bears.
Happy for a Haribo. That's neat.
You're neat.
It's like Spicer's news.
Explodes.
Ha!
I don't know why you're laughing. I'm taking you with me.
Push the Spicer over again.
Take you down with me.
Burst into a cloud of dust. Oh.
That was a bit in the latest Smiling Friends episode. It's like this fucking building inspector that's just investigating like the worst building ever. At the very end of it, he's like, "No, this is like the least safe building I've ever been in, but you did make me laugh with that whole skeleton in the wall bit, so I'm letting you pass." And honestly, I had so much fun. Like, like we should hang out, get a beer, be best friends and stuff, all that. And they're like, "Yeah, yeah, yeah," and then he just stops moving and talking. They're like, "Hey, you okay?" And then he just slowly turns to dust and blows away. And then the other characters walk on screen from like something else. Is like, "Hey, did that guy just turn into dust? What was that about?" It's just such a
Be
fucking
good,
non
Rem.
sequitur. Zone out, baby. That's Packrat. You just described TTRPGs. I've never been in a group that's not cracking a sex joke every other sentence, because the previous sentence was the target of the joke. It's the frog. Pat the frog. Squish his frog cheeks. Okay, I gotta walk away from this. I can't read chat.
Oi! Hi, Red. Ah! Thank you, Red, for the 1,000 biddies. I do very much appreciate it. I'm glad you think so. I will do my best.
Chiefs brushed. Tax defrauded.
Oh no,
Murder
not the
committed.
taxes.
Pat's outside of pocket, like little child.
Ah. 1101011087110410511610153.
I don't think I've ever like did a long like nom and not think of Vietnam for some reason. I don't know fucking why.
It's Vietnam, baby.
Nam puts the Viet Cong and the Vietnam. What are we talking about? I'm tired.
Good job, right here.
I'm losing it.
No.
Yeah, it's about the reaction you should have to that. What? You want to run that by me again, big dog? God, I wish I could fucking bass boost my voice. What?
Oh, this is cool.
You did it wrong, Nam. It's your command. Why?
Spicer, you should feel more at home with this background.
Oh, hey, it's mine. Well, except for the actual picture in the back, but color scheme, black and white, baby.
Black and white, baby.
I mean, you wanted to hurt me, and you actually getting the command wrong hurts me more than getting it right.
Spicer crying.
Like, Mark knows how to fuck with me, and that's just by
Turtle Food
pretending-
Corner. Everybody loves chicken. $22.
What?
You heard me?
Oh my god.
Chicken.
Why does the fucking emblem look like a stoner?
Chicken.
Yeah, like, literally Mark will fuck with me by just pretending to not make sense or to be incompetent, and it... God, it pissed me off. Like, he still hadn't gotten admin rights on his laptop from work, and he was like, "Oh, I can't even program Go because I can't install it." And I'm like, "Why is that stopping you? Can you download and run random programs?" He's like, "Yeah." And it's like, I'm gonna hit you, like. You know how to run that without installing it. You know. I know you know. He's like, yeah, but I'm lazy. You do it. And I'm like, ah. And then I literally wrote a script for him to do the thing and then sent it to him.
Did it let you complete that mission?
Nope.
Damn. Num. Wait, are you being genuine? Num, you know I have to take everything seriously. Are you being genuine? And what is it about? I have no idea. I have to take everything seriously. This is my other weakness, is that I take everything seriously.
Auri, dumb question.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you only attack the other
That's
person's
not a pocket.
server, or did you attack their computer?
It-
I attacked
None, it
their,
doesn't matter.
their main server. I backtracked them through all of their proxies and then deleted the Microsoft stuff from their command server.
Yeah, you also got to get it from their computer too.
There wasn't one connected to it though.
Check your logs and
Lincoln logs.
yeah, and
So
the
I-
logs in your machine, unless you've already cleared them.
I've gone to proxy X04, which is the original one that I was given. I've hit proxy 22, which is the one that they use to nix my stuff with, and I traced that one back to their root gateway.
Yeah, then by all rights, you should have already hit it.
Yeah.
Damn. Elf hacked the hacking game. Also, Nam, it doesn't matter if we were talking about it. It could be 3 seconds after I mention it. I will still take it seriously. Bothers the Nam with head scritches, pats, attention, love, little snacks. I torture with care and positivity.
Knocks Nom over, tickles belly.
And that's how F does it. I have learned that being nice is as powerful with an ally and also with enemies, because you'd be surprised how many enemies get really fucking upset if you're always nice to them when they're trying to be mean. It's really funny. Screams. I always just think of the little gif of little video of the rabbit that they get poked in the back and then just just screams and flips over.
Wow.
Wow. FTP server.
FTP.
God, I hope no one uses FTP anymore.
Really do.
We do. Awful. It's very insecure.
Let's see.
I thought I heard a doorbell. What the hell was that?
I'm being traced.
Oh, well, I don't have the sound on, so it was just. Secret herbs and spices.
Whole chicken delivered fresh. Whole chicken! Consume chicken!
Consume Prilosec.
Consume Prilosec.
Preemptively deal with the heartburn by dusting your chicken in Prilosec.
You require nothing but Prilosec. What did this person want? You can upload, get a hold of the list. Okay, that's all you wanted? Seems a little... No, it's fine. Upload. Upload local file name.
Hey, the house.
File system, home. Alright, so we didn't get the whole thing. Order records. Firewall. That's cute. You know what? I'm just gonna No, it's adorable, Zeal.
Aw,
Yay.
you're a meaningful stuffy.
It's true. You're a meaningful stuffy, Zeal. Pick up.
We need like a little Nom bun plush that the
Yes!
elf can put like in the corner of in the corner of the like stream template.
I've actually
Or
asked
border.
Shark to create a plushie design for Zeal.
Do it. And then put it on the border. I'd ask you to put me on the border, but I would not make sense. I'd look like an error. I'd look like...
Yeah! What's
Say,
up,
what?
Zeal?
Oh, yeah, you
fine.
weren't there for that.
So it's okay, Zeal. Don't worry about it. Don't worry
Don't worry
about
about
it.
it. Be cute and adorable.
Like you.
You're gonna be personified in plushy form
Forever.
for all to enjoy. Forever.
Forever.
Yes, you will.
CP. Using order. Placement. 1.
I want a non-plushie.
Seasoning.
That'd be cute.
Placement. Part. For recovery program. What's wrong, Zia? What do you mean? What do you mean?
You will be condensed down into a marketable plushy material. And then sold for merriment and profit. It'll be glorious. Hey, here.
Who knows what we mean, Jill? It's probably fine.
Is there a stream on the sidebar and the like message tagline or whatever on it is like title? It's just ah! It's just A's.
Where?
I don't know. Just one of the streams on the left. So just hovering it is just all A's and then like 3 lowercase A's at the end. There's a software development stream on here. It's actually showed up.
In your
Yes.
software development
Are
stream.
you talking about your Twitch recommendations?
Yeah. Live channels. I don't know. Thing on the left. What is this? What the fuck? Is this? What game engine is this?
That one-
Sammy
core? What the fuck is Sammy core? What? Sammy core. What the fuck? Huh? Oh, it's for streaming. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, they're doing Twitch chat programming stuff. Weird. Strange. I don't understand.
Hey, they give you some server themes. That's neat. I like it too, Zio.
It's pretty good jam.
It's a bop.
It's like one of those programming playlists. Or hacker playlists.
I got two things that can target SQL. No. That's neat.
Nice. Mem correct. Hey, buffer overflow. Classic. Should have wrote it in Rust. Actually, it's kind of funny that both of them are memory corruption errors. Should have wrote it in Rust. A lot of vulnerabilities today is just memory corruption bugs. Always
Yeah, memory
like
corruption.
bugs.
Let's not forget the guy who made his license plate null.
Yeah, yeah. So stupid.
Man, it was good in theory.
Oh, that's such a shit show. That's why you do not use literal data to determine the type, and you use discriminated unions or some kind of actual fucking type system, and not just null.
That's fine. Don't be a baby, Spicer. A little baby.
I
can't wait to teach you Rust.
I'll never learn Rust.
It'll be like learning Legos.
Never.
Because unlike a lot of programming languages where it's all just kind of weird magic-y shit or just like not like you're just doing things, like Rust has very, very specific rules on how everything works. It's very
He's
distinct
trying to teach me
names.
Rust now. He'll help.
I think it's a good way to learn because it actually has names for everything and like it's like Lego pieces.
Oh my god, pick a lane.
Pick a lane. I dropped the C# one just because I don't think it's going to be as good. C# is too magic-y.
Maybe I'm just too dumb, Spicer. And you've overestimated
You're
me.
not. Shut the fuck up.
Maybe I'm too dumb, Spicer, and you've overestimated me.
I literally randomly join your streams on like a game that I've played, and then I'll just see you fucking do something that I didn't figure out, and I'll just scream internally. Of like, why the fuck didn't I figure that out?
Let's see.
I mean, Elf wants to do game dev stuff,
Yeah,
but you can make a game in anything.
good game.
You can make a game in Scratch. Actually, that is the like. Did we do Scratch? That's like the one everyone starts with is Scratch.
No, I've heard of Scratch.
It's pretty good for learning programming concepts without like, and it gives you like discrete. It's a visual language where you're like putting blocks together and stuff,
You're visual.
and teaches you like loops and.
I compulsively.
You can always do that.
I
No.
compulsively clear my my tracks. Sticks, go to bed.
No, I will answer any question on the spot, no matter what it is. Like, seriously. What Mark abuses about me. No. You lost me at have I read a book?
Spicer's never even seen a book.
I think I've read 5 books. I don't like books. I've read a lot though, but it's all like documentation code.
It's other people's GitHubs.
Yeah. God. I don't know. I'm kind of.
I know how to code. You just gotta go. You just gotta go read other people's GitHubs.
What did you just do?
I tried to
Cut the
connect to this
database.
system. No, that's not what I did, homie. All right,
What was that?
I'm gonna do this one more time. I think I'm fast enough
Was
to do
it
it
the
again.
trace?
Less than
Yeah, I saw that went away
less
really
than
fast.
less than 3 seconds. Thanks,
What
Co.
the fuck? That's horrifying. That's a good trace. I've never seen a trace ping be fast, so.
That shit to be
Oh my
fast.
god. Wow. By the time I looked at it, like, and noticed
It's
it,
locked
it
up
was
again.
like
God.
a second away.
Yeah, we're just gonna. I don't know what to do about that, but I'm.
You need like a you need like a hotkey script or something for that shit.
I'd have to be able to try and crack them, like, consecutively. Can I make consecutive commands?
Yes.
Excuse me.
Like where they all run roughly at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the syntax?
All
for
you've
that?
got to do. No. What you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to type out the commands and send them, and then you're just gonna have to spam up arrow and enter.
That's not gonna be fast enough.
Then you're too slow.
You're too slow.
Sounds like a skill issue.
I wouldn't even have time. Let me think.
I got an idea.
What?
Use the fox.
That's true. Grabs Ko by tail. Eh. Hmm. Hmm. Pats the Ko. I don't
Nom, do you have any?
I don't think I can do anything about this one. I need some way to slow it down. I don't have the tools.
Nom, do you have any recommendations for books or anything? I have a hard time understanding how to teach programming, just because, like,
You've done pretty well.
My
I think there have been
entire-
some stumbling blocks, but you've done pretty well teaching me things.
it's just hard, because, like, my entire, like, everyone that I've ever talked to about it, or, like, every experience I've seen with programming has been, like, and most of the people I know that are into programming, they're all, you have to just kind of, like, being able to teach yourself programming is, like, the main value of it. Like, that skill in particular is, like, 80% of the work, is just being able to have, like, fucking no information or, like, anything, and then just going from there. Pat's Bun. You're a good bun. Imagine Bun just, like, protective chirp and then do a flip. And then, like, do that thing buns do where they just run up to you and stop.
Yeah, look at this team.
Ooh. I gotta get you into VS Code theming. You'd probably have fun. This is like theming VS Code. This is like one of my favorite color schemes.
Yeah, I like that one. We're keeping that one. It's so pretty. Alright.
Maybe we should find a book on it.
I think
At
that
least listen to some
that
talks.
last mission was basically to teach me a little bit about, like, you can't handle this kind of rock and roll.
The other thing too is, like, all the learning material I've ever seen on programming is, like, God, so much of it's bad. Like, dear God, if you go to college and learn programming.
Yeah, that's what my 1.0 system is. Like, he's got a degree for computer programming, and he never stops talking about it.
Unlocked by this encryption.
My cousin had to get through his course because it was like a mumbling Russian professor that, like, would give you a 3-page assignment, and I would look at it for 15 seconds and go, just do this. Because, like, it's just so fucking wordy. Yeah. Yeah, it's... Being good at learning does not translate in any way to being good at teaching. If anything, it just makes it harder. Because you're, like, more distant.
Ko's a smart bean. Should ask him.
colorful. You can if you want. I'll take any advice. I'm just a little lost on it. I have very little experience teaching. I'm in a weird place where it's like the Dark Souls stuff. Like, I really want other people to be into programming, and I'm just not good at getting people into programming. That's cool. Who would have worked for the Korean government? Yeah, if you got advice, I'll take it. I've mostly tried to understand what I went through to get to where I am and what possible motivations there are that the elf may share with that.
You have to
And
teach
try to-
Spicer that I'm stupid.
You're fucking mad. Stop saying that.
I
I'm
try.
gonna beat you every time
No.
you do
No.
that. Like, the reason, like, the one advice that I do give to people if they want to get into programming is, like, get into modding. Like, it's like the easiest one. You can immediately see the effects of what you're doing, and like you're motivated because you want to do, like, change something that you care about. That's like the only reason I got into programming, is because of modding.
Can confirm. That's how I learned, or that's why I learned a little bit of Lua.
Yeah, Lua is the one everyone fucking learns. It's like the thing. It's so funny. So ubiquitous. That's basically the approach I have, Ko. Like, Elf has lots of potential when it comes to programming, for sure. Yeah, so that's where I'm lost, Ko, is I am very to one side of the spectrum, and it makes it really hard for me to understand other people's, like, abilities, because I am very deep on the, like, visualization, observation, and, like, intuitive connections. Like, that's why I got into programming, is because, like, I have a very easy time modeling systems in my head visually and working out the rules and working out the outcomes and all that stuff. And so it's, once I learn what the blocks are, it's very easy for me to learn what the rest of them are. Like, once I've got a few of them down. And so I have a really hard time, like, because to me, whenever I, like, take in new information, it just, like, snaps into place for me. And so I don't know how to get there for other people at all. I don't really understand how other people think about that stuff. I only know the way I do. My spaghetti observational brain. Yeah, I don't copycat. I want to learn the rules and exceptions and the interactions analytically, and then once I have that, I understand how everything works. And usually the easiest way for me to do that is to look at a series of examples, and then I work out, like, inductively what the common rules are from that data. I usually don't need to practice very much, and I usually don't need explicit information, like written rules, yet, until I start getting to edge cases. Then I do. But I usually just want a bunch of examples and then written explicit information, and that's usually, that gives me everything I need. Or just source code. That's the one beauty of programming, is there's always source code. Yeah, I am a highly inductive thinker. I look at a sparse set of data points and I work out a best guess fit rule, and I slowly iterate on that, finding the edge cases and working out the missing, like, logic. So I'm very good at having a very small amount of information and being able to do a lot with it. albeit I'm wrong a lot, but I eventually figure it out. That's where I get more expensive, is the last 20% of figuring it out. Bully.
Please go to sleep. Points.
Go to
I am
sleep,
going to
cat.
bed.
Said
That's
20
exactly
minutes.
what
You said 20 minutes, 30 minutes ago.
I said. 20 minutes,
30 minutes ago.
45 minutes ago,
Get your ass to sleep.
and now I'm running away before I can get bullied for my crimes.
Push is over.
Stop! You violated the law.
They'll pay with your blood.
Halt! 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 Yeah, I get that, Koo. Though, the way so I've also been trying to teach my cousin stuff too, but he's a lot farther along. But the way I've kind of learned from him was to not drive very much, and
Laser
I-
rifle.
I try to just answer questions for the most part. I try not to direct as much. Pub of ice cream. Is it ice cream? We're gonna play that with Nom. Yeah, it's hard. I kind of try to just show people stuff, and then I try to figure out the way they're thinking about it, and then try to give them more things or more information to look at that I think might help. The problem is Elf doesn't let me sit in on enough programming stuff for very long, and so I don't really know how Elf thinks. I haven't gotten to test the way Elf takes in information very well.
Not
Elf,
really
which is
sure.
over.
I mean, I've tried. I just don't know how to proceed, you know?
Well, you're at that weird boundary line where, like, you're not rolling down the hill yet. Like, there is a good advantage to programming where, like, if you can just see what code they write or what they play with, and you can exactly understand what's going on in their head in terms of what they understand about, like, the model. Because programming is exact. It's borderline like math. It's basically math. It's very exact. So you can kind of glean what they understand about the system and what they don't by just what they're doing. It's why, like, coding interviews are more about just, like, you can just read the other person's code and you can know exactly what kind of programmer they are, because you can just see the way they think in their code. It's like writing. Programming is a very surprisingly creative work with a lot of... It's like writing, but with logical exactness. It's math and creative writing at the same time. It's really fucking weird. Analyze the firewall. Yeah, that's the thing, is I'm... That was my original philosophy with showing Elf other, like, programming languages and tools and stuff, is that's where, when I look back on the way that I learned programming, a lot of it was variety. Like, because one of the problems you run into in programming, like, or the biggest hole I see people fall into when they learn programming, is they only know how to think the one way about the thing. And they don't actually understand any of the real abstractions that are involved. And it's because you kind of just copycatted it, like, you don't know anything, and that is really difficult to get out of the longer you do that. It makes it way harder to break out of the longer you're doing that. Like, I had to get out of that hole at one point. Did you learn the real abstractions?
What?
I don't know if it is, because I know a lot of programmers that didn't learn that way. So the problem is in programming, there's lies.
Lies
Like-
and slander.
There are things that aren't real, and they're just made up. Like, that's like another person that was interested was Fairy, Robot Fairy, and the approach that she wanted to take was she wanted to learn how it actually works. And so I tried to teach her the way CPUs operate, the way memory operates, like how bytes, like the kind of mathy side, and like the more bare metal abstractions. And that's how most of the
Perhaps
best
one
programmers
day,
I know
Everpants.
learned. You're not wrong, Ku, but it's not a one-to-one. Because the abstractions in math usually are just you ignore some feature of the math, whereas a lot of the abstractions in programming are just like crazy made-up nonsense. Like, it's tedious. But I don't. I mean, it's why Python's popular. So what I should probably do is break down programming into the actual like layers that make up the majority of programming. For instance, like just learning how to think about mutability. Like, we should just do exercises on mutability, because like in the end, programming concepts break down into like what's mutable data, what's a linear process, what's structured data, things like that, and just play with those concepts as they are. But I wanted to try to teach programming in a more well-defined environment, because one of the problems that you run into with a lot of programming languages that are higher level is they're very obtuse, like Python especially. There is so much stuff going on that I have to just try and hand wave because it's really complicated, or it does like a lot of crazy nonsense but doesn't really tell you about it. And it'd be a lot nicer if we were just working with pieces. Like, this is a number, you add to the number. This function takes in a number. But like the reason I wanted to play with Rust is because it's very descriptive of everything that's happening. Like in Python, anytime you create an object, it's magic. It's just this thing that exists and it stops existing arbitrarily and you just throw it around. Like, there's no rules. It's just magic-y craziness. And I think it'd be a lot easier to think about if it was more like very strict, like plumbing or Lego pieces, where like you have this number, but this like function takes the number, but because of the rules of the language, if you put that number into the function, that function actually takes the number and you can't use it again because you gave it to the function. So now you have to think, it's like, okay, what is the lifetime of this like thing that exists that I created? And I think that's easier to think about when you have true strict rules and there's no undesirable extra nonsense.
Ba-da-da-da-da.
Like that, and the Rust compiler is like really fucking nice. Like, if you make a mistake in the Rust compiler, for instance, Rust doesn't let you compile like invalid code that doesn't truly represent all the states. or follow all the rules. Unlike a lot of languages, which totally fucking let you do that. They don't even enforce the rules at all until like the program runs. At the moment it does it. And on top of that, the compiler warnings, if you do something wrong or you're making an incorrect assumption, it is very good at going, this is what you did. This is probably what you're not thinking about, and this is what you need to look into. It's probably the easiest language I've ever learned because the compiler is so nice and like points everything out. It's like the only helpful compiler I've ever used. Most of the time my relationship with compilers is it shits out crazy nonsense and then I guess what the fuck I did wrong. What do you mean, Ko? Yeah, there's multiple ways. Like you said with the copycat stuff. Like if you look at, you can take higher level, vague structural information and then like kind of see the difference between them and then figure out the little subtleties to like get the effect you want. It's like you're basically just applying automatic pattern recognition to learning, which is a way of learning. It's like the base brain way of learning anything. It's just like, I saw it do this a bunch of times and I think this is the commonality. But there's also the like canvas way too, of just like giving someone Legos and letting them experiment with how things are made.
Meow.
Which is probably both. Like you need to see high level stuff and you need to see like the low level pieces being like experimented with and put together. That's how I learn. Is like I'll look at like a code base and see how they generally solve the problem, and then at the same time I'll turn around and pull up like a little client to just run individual snippets of code to test my knowledge on how specific things work. And I'll go back and forth between those a lot, all the time. There's structural learning and then there's like discrete learning. I'm like a senior level programmer and I still do like that's just programming. It's just, why won't this work? Oh, that's why. It's like the Sheldon meme of just like, why? Oh, that's why. Well, yeah. Well, that I know it's about Mirinam, and I said that earlier, and that was my complaint. Is I don't spend enough time with Miri coding to understand how she thinks about things. I don't have enough data. Like I have a lot of knowledge about how I think and stuff, and I can usually use it when given a lot of other information about how someone else operates, and I can like reflect and connect those two things so I can try to bridge that gap between my understanding and their understanding. Yeah, I don't disagree, but I also think I just have a huge data deficit with how Auri learns, and programming is like so particular. I don't think there's a lot of general ways besides like throw Scratch at them or something, or
Hey,
give them an
this,
exercise
Spicer.
book. What? Oh my god, that's... Wait. Is that... I'm trying to figure out which language this is. It's probably... This looks like...
I'm a class. Yes. Got a file extension.
Oh, it is C#. Why is there C# in here? What?
There used to be some sort of encryption that they've been using. Skip encryption.
Nah, don't use programming terminology. Squish. Yeah. No, I need to watch videos about how like people teach code and stuff. There's a lot of good teachers out there. Nah, stop being good at teaching. That's also why I try to get Elf to, like, I'll show videos of things and like, this is stuff that you think about in programming too, and you know, these games are cool for like making you think a bit more about this kind of stuff.
If you could just gamify like this, learning Godot or something like that, I would probably end up, I don't know. You picked layer
I just
2,
don't know if you
say.
can really. I mean, you can to an extent, for sure. But there's definitely like a fall off there where like the amount of effort you have to put into gamifying it. Well, accountability buddy. What's that from? That's like a, I know that meme. I know that reference. That's a cool crat. Whoa. The other thing too is, so this is one of the things I don't like about Godot, that I think Godot kind of suffers from a bit, is there is really not a lot of good Godot projects out there that are easy to find. Like there's a lot of like template and tutorial level stuff. But I don't, the quality of it is not always the greatest because Godot's still really new, and on top of that, Godot is still highly in development. Like Godot 3 is totally fucking different than 4, and there's so much stuff that's still on 3 in terms of like documentation, tutorial stuff that's out there. And like a part of how I learned a lot of my programming skills is code, reading code. Like that was my biggest jump in programming skill, was modding Outward, because, and also modding Don't Starve, is because I had to read a lot of the code of the engine to figure out how to do stuff, and it showed me a lot of patterns on how to solve problems. Which is kind of why I'm almost like, I almost want to half make a game for the elf, like that's not quite what they want, and then go like nuts, like go nuts, figure out how to make this into your game.
Wow.
Mod the game.
I've been considering trying to mod something like Warhammer, or I don't know.
Well, you also need modding where you're actually interacting with the engine. Like, you have to, there's a specific type of modding you really need to do, where you're actually looking at engine code and stuff. I mean, that's how mostly you learn programming, is just fucking reverse engineering shit. Like, anytime I don't understand what the fuck's going on in something, I just go read the code and take it apart, figure out what the fuck's going on. It's like a huge skill.
I like Tinker.
She likes
Wah, 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 wah.
She's a tinkerer. Yeah, that might be an idea.
What you mad about, Co?
Co's mad. He's mad. Fun. Snuff out the Co. We just refound the Godot quest game. Oh, GD quest or? Yeah. Bless you. Yeah, there's a few good things out there. A lot of them are expensive though. Bless you. I thought I gave that to the elf at one point. Was like teaches you GD script and stuff.
Yeah, I should take another crack at it.
Yeah. The rest of it's just time. Just being able to put time in. Yeah, that might be an idea. It's just like make a platform that's not quite right and is unfinished, but solves a lot of major problems in parts of the code base, so you can kind of see how to solve those problems and then reapply them to what you want to do. Oh, excuse me. Go ahead, I thought. Think harder. That was kind of what I was planning on with Nom's Twitch thing, auto battler.
Which? It's not now.
Was like that's typically the way I try to. Like that's the way I've naturally started doing it with my cousin. Is I let him lead, but if he has questions or he's not sure how to abstractly solve a problem, I will put the bare bones in to solve that problem and then give it back to him so he can run with it and like learn from what I did. That's so far it's been working pretty well. I'm gonna get bored. But like I said, I really haven't had much time with like Auri coding, like at all. We don't have a lot of overlapping time right now. Like, it's probably been like 20 hours. It's not a lot.
La 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 la.
It's like 2 Undertale playthroughs.
Oh.
Which is why I just randomly spit out ideas on things to try, because, I mean, I just have nothing better to do than, like, say ideas. Decipher, C, EXE, contact. What the fuck is Quinoc? What? Reminder. Hey, zip file.
Switch her over.
Every file is either a text file or a zip file. Archives and text files, baby. Log. I'm also a little iffy on if Godot is kind of overwhelming. Like, there's so much crap you can do in Godot.
There is a lot.
Like, just open the node list. It's like a million. Like, I was overwhelmed learning Godot. Like, Jesus, there's so many fucking nodes. You don't even know which one you're supposed to use or what you can use to solve problems. It's kind of why I tried to teach Elf like the Love 2D way, where you just have functions that draw things. Yeah, well, that's what I was gonna have you do in like
Zeal,
Rust.
teach me what
It's
you know of
just-
Godot. Maybe we can bridge the
Yeah.
gap.
Yeah, no, you teacher. Go for it. I'm closer to the problem than I am, honestly. Now can filter the VCR. Yeah, just tell me a weekend so I can not travel on it. Because I travel like almost every weekend. Well, that's all I can really do. Is I don't really have a lot of like. It's so long ago when I was at that point. That it's. So we have a thing in the business which is, the moment a programmer becomes a manager, they immediately start depreciating as a programmer. And the longer they're a manager, the fucking worse they are of a programmer. And we see it every fucking time. It's crazy.
I like
It's
that idea,
hilarious
Zeal.
and sad.
We were gonna
And so it's like
kidnap
the
you on
longer I've been
Saturday
here-
for some gun gale, so I might just hog
What's
your
gun
time
gale?
and do that. There's nothing you would understand, Spice Boy. It's an anime.
I don't. I only know Linux and Rust and Dark Souls.
I like Dork Souls.
Yeah, I am a dork. I'm tired. Anyway.
Dork.
But yeah, just let me know a weekend, and then I'll not travel on it, so I can be available to help. That, like, I know I'm not a good teacher, and I know my true purpose is I am pre-chat GPT I'm human chat GPT. I am a wellspring of knowledge
You're a
in a
parrot?
very unformatted, unfiltered form. I'm like when you open a Wikipedia page and you just wanted to know a fact. It's not just reading. You need to practice and really invest in that skill. And I spend all my time learning Linux and Rust. Yeah, I will look into some like material for that stuff. At least learn some abstraction.
Fucking eat a book, Spicer. God.
Eat a book.
I think Zeal's
Barketh.
being protective, and it is very sweet.
Yeah, we like them.
Hugs the Zeal. Thank you.
But no, I've never really looked into actual material on teaching, and I should probably watch some seminars because I could at least get the abstractions people use in order to think about how to teach people, some rules of thumb and like general perspectives on how that works. Because I have nothing. I have no abstractions in my head on how people like teach other people, so it'd probably help to have some. Literally anything besides empty rattles. Squeezes the button, puts an elf lap, leaves to be pampered till death.
Wow.
Why am I blogging into a text file with very poor spelling, I might add? Ugh, painkillers. What the fuck? Reading the headers is still a big problem. There's a code source of which, yeah, is still a huge security concern. Did you find a security problem like in a fucking blog?
No. So the this company specializes in a sort of encryption that they've been working with,
Oh no.
And one of the primary vulnerabilities appears
Analysis
that the headers,
analysis.
that you can decode the headers and whatnot without a password, which is security vulnerability in this case.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, I'm enjoying
Classic.
myself.
Don't put your password in the header, kids, unless you have TLS.
The thing is, I think
Actual
the
rule.
header contains the password is the reason that it's...
Yeah. Well, so if you do, like, so for example, if you do, like the way old logins used to work with HTTP is there's two places in HTTP that you can have parameters for like information. There's the query, which you've seen on the URL. It's like the question mark equals at the end of a URL. That's the query. That used to be where sometimes you would put usernames and passwords. But that shows up literally in fucking like your browser history and shit. It's very insecure. The other one is you put it in the headers. Those are also just plain text and insecure unless you do HTTPS. Then those get encrypted. And then that's safe.
Nah, who encrypts stuff? That's
Ish.
lame.
Yeah. Yeah, you definitely don't fucking put in the query. I don't even think that gets encrypted. I mean, no, I think that gets encrypted. That should get encrypted. I think the whole thing gets encrypted. Yeah, it's funny. We did not design this shit for security for a very long time. I learned the SSH protocol, and man, that thing's shitty.
Gotta clean up my
It's funny that there's
stuff a little bit.
C# code in here.
I mean, I'm interacting with a lot of different companies and whatnot. Some use C, some use... I've seen JavaScript.
You saw C?
Yeah, C, JavaScript.
Wow. The C# ones must all either be medical or government or banking.
Shut up, Zeal.
But no, let me guys know which weekend you're gonna like do that on.
How about this one?
Okay, if it's this weekend, then I have to not leave. She just wants to keep hacking.
Hackerman. You're a hackerman. Blah.
You're
Probably gonna decode this last thing. We'll see.
and then die.
Okay.
Honestly, the most fun part about that automatic thing is gonna be the Twitch integration stuff. I've never played with their API. I wonder how good it is.
It's probably trash.
Probably. I've dealt with so many bad ones. I'm dealing with one right now. Ugh. It's terrible. It's poorly documented. too. They use,
Macrosoft
like, a
Workhorse
really
server.
old- What?
Macrosoft?
Okay. I actually so rarely deal with any web APIs that are good. They're all terrible. Poorly documented. Something that's very common is, so if you have a web service that's not used by a lot of people, like it's not like a huge public service, they usually don't write SDKs for a lot of languages, if any. And so the way that people have gotten around that is there's what's called Open API, which is you basically spec out your API, and then there's code generators that generate the code to basically make an SDK for that API. And we're on like version 3 now, and the API I'm dealing with is version 2.
Version 2.
Fucking no one even makes code generators for version 2 anymore. So I have to convert it to 3 and then generate it. They didn't do a very good job specking it out. They didn't even change the template name.
Arguments file lemon stealing whore.avi.
What the fuck?
Arguments file main.cs. Debug non-release.
Serious business documents.
WinC firmware specs.pdf. Password beep beep. That's what I'm after.
That's really funny.
Skip.
Yeah, what's funny about the spec though is there's a field that's just like the name of the service, and they didn't even change it. It's just web service. And then the description is just like the built-in, like, this is a description of the fucking document. And I'm like, cool.
Java code file,
Goes
arguments file,
minimum
Naruto
work.
X-rated collection.zip. Output,
They found the
printer
porn
drivers.
folder. Believe it! wait, stop.
Yeah.
I gotta take a picture of this.
The mysterious
Copy the
printer
clipboard.
drivers folder comes into the surface once again. You remember that? That's a callback.
Oh, that is so funny.
The decode password is believe it in all caps.
Yeah, I sent that to Mark because we were watching, like, rewatching Naruto.
You know, he
and we
probably
just kept
shouts
saying to
it
each other,
whenever he...
Believe it! I said that at work a few times. Just like, believe it. Such a funny fucking reference. Oh, it's so funny.
Decrypt. Decipher.
Oh, I love that. They got a good sense of
Sec.
humor.
He said... Beep. Beep.
I gotta make that a password.
It's working!
Elf did it. Elf's a hacker man now.
It makes me feel smart. I know I'm not actually smart, and I'm basically very barely
saying that.
sticking little...
I want to bully you.
No! I am stupid!
Remember that time we were playing Dark Souls 2 and you just fucking casually walked over, broke a bookshelf, and then just grabbed an item behind it, and I just stood there looking at you like, what the fuck?
For the development of drivers and firmware for use in embedded systems running the WinC operating system, thousands of devices on this OS, from cars to media players. Keep in mind the variety of devices your code may deploy to... Blah, 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 blah.
Can't believe you found an item in a game that I've played like 10 times.
Yeah. Let's do better.
You bet it.
Just do better.
Get good.
Get good.
It's like Mark's goal. He wants to be a better C# programmer than me. I'm like, that's not a hard goal.
God,
I'm
I'm
a guy
so
that
good at
very
science.
easily gets 80% of the way there, and then that last 20% I'm not very good at. This thing. Oh,
You can't, Zio. That's impossible. Ooh. An actual investigation into the dude who disappeared. The music changed.
Ooh.
Damn it, now I really want to keep playing. So the
Welcome
test
to why I
PC
sometimes don't leave work for like 2 extra hours.
That was such a well-timed drop for the music, too. Because we've been working our way through these organizations and touching on all this shit, and then, like, suddenly an investigation for the person who got us into all this, who trusted us for some reason to do this. I don't think it was just good timing. That's something that I'm going to make use of a lot whenever in my game and whatnot is musical timing. If you
Adaptive
can get music to adapt to what's going on, you can add a lot of soul to it. If
I have
I
a
had the
video
talent for it,
watch.
I would probably be making music.
If you've ever watched Noodle's adaptive music video, it is very, very good. It is a lost art. We do not do it anymore. Like if you learn the technology behind Monkey Island and the way they do adaptive music, it is fucking insane.
Mm-hmm.
Like the amount of work that went into doing that, and it is just so unnoticed by most people. Amazing. And literally like they have transitions for like everything, and like they dynamically interlace the MIDI and stuff. It's just fucking cuckoo. And there's also Banjo-Kazooie, which did a very good job of that as well. Ugh. That's why I like Zelda games. There's college classes that have Zelda as a part of the fucking curriculum.
I really like the
Legendary.
visualizations this gives. You run into and then broken into one of my Relay servers. Looking to get in contact with me for some reason, throw a file up on my drop server. I check it occasionally. Yeah. Oh, it's 160, 165, 139. Yep. One 160, 165, 139. It was drop server. Proxy, firewall, a sequel.
Yeah, no, there's some crazy fucking dynamic music out there. Like I said, go watch Noodle's video. It's really good. He goes into a lot of examples, and there's a lot of talent that he talks to about it. It's so cool. It makes me sad it's not in more games. Nowadays, it's just like crossfade, the end. That's the extent of the effort. Fade in, fade out. Like these old games would like dynamically compose music during transmission, like transitions to make sure they were on the same like melodies and everything. It's so fucking nuts. The effort that went into it to make a perfect transition between two songs.
That's interesting. He's not even around, but his stuff still resecures as it's left here. I don't think you're going to get a response from him, so let's go ahead and get a proxy to pop, and then a firewall to chew on. Cover your tracks. Always cover your tracks.
Navigate you.
Alright. Let's see. How angry are you?
Angry.
Too bad. B-R-E-E-Z-E-E. Right? SSH.
You're a good noodle, you little fucking bun. Pats you,
Yeah.
gives squishes cheeks. Yeets. Somebody wants to win the world.
We've had to deploy pretty much every tool we have available on this one.
It's the big one.
To the network. Tech, it's a pretty heavy projects.
What's home base? There's also file sanitizer.
Yeah, I'm taking that too. Home base is something that I uploaded to it.
Gotcha.
That's what he asked to do, but he's been missing for 2 weeks, so I didn't figure that he would respond. Three tracks. Alright.
Hell hacker.
That's right, fine. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. Alright. I'm gonna say. Success.
Okay. Yes.
Zombies! Alright, that was interesting. We're learning. Learned a little bit more.
I'm a neural. I'm a neural net processor. A learning computer. Fuck.
Beep boop bop boop beep. Alright, folks. Thank you very much for joining me here for some Hacknet. I don't know how close we are getting to the end, but that is a game that Six got me and wanted me to check out, and I had some fun. Go to sleep, Spicer. Push is over.
No.
Yeah.
Code Rust.
No, you must go to sleep. Bleh.
I gotta write 30 lines of Rust code so I can not write 4 lines of JavaScript.
Ooh.
Just fuck JavaScript. It's a cool game.
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
Funny game. I like the Naruto bit. Believe it.
Believe it. Alright.
Pats the co, tucks the femboy in.
Any raid recommendations? Ko has slept a shit ton. I don't think he's gonna go to bed.
No.
He's
I don't know.
and EP boy.
Poor EP boy.
I feel like he did.
I don't know anything. What's things?
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me.
Baby, don't kill me.
Go to sleep, Spicer.
Don't
Go
murder
on, get.
me. Okay. You have a good night, everybody. Pats the elf, scritches elf cheeks. scritches head.
Dice.
Smart critter. Look at that smart critter, everybody. Give her a pat.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Give her a nose flick
Let's go visit
for
Deep.
points.
I just
die.
tried to auto-complete the thing that I was typing like it was a string in the game. Alright, we're gonna go visit Dwarf Person. I hope that you all had some fun, that it was pretty neat, and that you thought it was actually kind of cool, because I basically spent the whole time here drooling at my screen and typing, but it was a good vibe. All of you, please be well, be good beings. I'll see you tomorrow for probably some Voices of the Void, maybe something else, maybe finish off hacking it if we can. Who knows? Push his co over. Bye. Welcome, Catnip. It was fun.